Let's see if this piece of shit works.
It's like,
Okay, yeah. Everything seems to be working. Oh, man. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Just want to make sure streaming was working. Okay, chat's good. Going to continue video game now. So, I did actually keep playing some when I signed off yesterday. I was just tired, man. And I'm going to start, like, caring more about how I feel, to be honest. I've been having an issue, like, I don't know. If I get tired or whatever, I need to just stop. That's how I felt yesterday. Like, I just, all the energy drained out of me, and I don't know why. I've also had a busy day this morning. I had to get up. I took Noodle to the vet. Went back to town, went to the chiropractor, went to the gym. And I'm probably gonna have to go get lunch here in a few minutes. I don't know why. I should have gone and ate before I started streaming, but I'll be okay. I just had a bagel. So there's supposedly a monster at the top of this tower that I've got to smash. Huh? The monster's not here. Maybe it's slurped off somewhere looking for dinner. Or maybe it's hiding because it's scared of us. Hee hee. Hey, Goo! You're still a person to be tough. Come out and face us. Eek! It's the monster! Sorry, but I'm not gooing to be oozed in a fight. I'll leave this to you. I got Maven, if you can't tell by the right side of the screen. Oh, it's a Dargon. I know we're fighting a whole Dargon. Okay, we should be good to go. But yeah, I went into the tallest tower, whatever. I got Maven. I think, yeah, he gets experience and stuff, so I don't have to worry about him being like underleveled or anything when I do have to play just as him, which is much later in the game. But yeah, I climbed this tower again, and here's the boss of this tower. I've got Aisha as a luminary, and I think that's the only changes I've made so far to the party. Oh, he hurts. Oh, and he gets 2 attacks. Okay, so he's weak to... Oh, well, of course he's weak to dragon. Well, in that case... How about... No, less so. He's strong to the ass, there's no point in even casting. I could do a Kabuff. Yeah, let's get a couple of rounds of Kabuff up before I go crazy. He's doing physical attacks. I have, oh, you know what? I have Ruff as a paladin. That's the other change that I made. I guess we'll go ahead, and I have Maribel as a warrior. Just because I'm trying to master all the classes, basically. Remedy-heal. See, I would cast something like this if it hit the whole party, but one at a time, I feel it blasts it all. Launch a powerful bomb that blasts all enemies to smithereens. I love it. Swings, I haven't even looked at, I've been auto-battling, so I haven't even looked at the pirate skills yet. Swings the wielder's weapon into whack an entire group. Explode lower enemy's defense. Sometimes. It doesn't look like he's strong to it either, interestingly enough. Slumber Rumba. I think it's Monk that has the ability that boosts his attack power every turn, so well, let's just do scrap metal. Alright. Grandstand makes it easier to get worked up and also slightly increases charm. Pass the torch. Relinquishes the user's turn to a selected ally. Cannot be used in succession. Cool. Focus strength. Have a ball. This has been really strong. I don't know if it's based on charm or not, though. Let's do grandstand. Looks like I'm gonna need another round of Kabuff. And a mid-heal. But I like this, you know, again, I'm having to actually use my buffs and stuff.
Go no further.
Stuff's happening. It's good. Okay, so her charm is maxed out now. We're gonna get Kabuff up completely. I don't know if I have oomph on anybody. I don't think I do. Lofter might have it as boost attack and defense power with every attack that's unleashed and also restore hit points to boot. Yeah, let's do that. My passion for being a pirate. I'm very passionate about that. All right, so. Cool. Yeah, we're boosting our attack power, renewing our defense buff. That's a lot better. Cool. Okay. Hey, it's my turn again. Have I got his defense down at all? I don't think I have. There we go. It said significantly. Interesting. Okay. So we have double kabuffs up on everybody. We can actually start fighting. Born again. Art of chivalry. Provide cover. Nah, let's just born again. Free heal.
Thank you.
And then, attack. So we can try to lower his attack. Hey, it worked. Cool. And so she's maxed out on that, so we can start. I guess let's do have a ball first. I feel like it should be. Oh my god, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That was a lot. And it confused him? Holy shit. Imagine bosses being susceptible to confusion. Like that. Ugh. Ugh, a little too much powder in the bottom of that. Okay. All enemies. Power throw. He doesn't really have a single target attack, does he? That's based on defense, but I don't know which is higher between his stats right now. Can I look? View party status. I didn't even know this screen existed. This is awesome. This is a magic attack, if I'm not mistaken. I guess I just keep doing scrap metal. Let's try blast it all. Let's see what kind of damage it does. 212. Swoosh. That's only gonna hit once though, right? Yeah, still 101 isn't terrible. How you doing, PK? Oh, we got the big dabblage coming in next turn, y'all. Y'all, that's it. Shut up. Okay. Oh, I do have oomph I could be casting. Let's cast oomph on you.
Here you are.
Blocked. Ooh. Exactly. That's why I'm sitting here like, wow, it actually worked. All right. Okay. Blast It All still seems to be my best bet. I don't love using AoE attacks, but it is what it is. He's in the yellow.
Gotcha.
All right. Oh, here's the big one. Okay. Predictions for the amount of damage this is gonna do. 6 times the usual damage, right? And he's fully defense broken, and I'm oofed. It's gotta be. Will I hit 4 digits? I don't know, because I don't know the damage Ruff can output. 880. I don't need to use this right now. Let's just do have a ball again. It does great damage. Nice, nice. You're into Fallout 76 right now. It's fun how you guys all like have your different fixations you get into. Like right now, Alex is like hyper fixated, or at least she was, on Wizardry, the mobile game, and then you're like hyper fixated on Fallout 76. Coop's fixated on Yu-Gi-Oh still. It's fun. And he's gone. I mean, when I'm doing almost 1,000 damage per round.
Knew I had it in me.
Hey! Warrior has been mastered. What did I get? Turquoise Fighter? Oh, Turquoise Fragment. Oh, it's for the puzzle thingies. Okay, cool. So yeah, Maribel actually mastered Warrior, which is awesome. No, Ace mastered Warrior. She's almost mastered Luminary too, which is wild. So with her having mastered Warrior, where are we going? Mage? Or Martial Art? Let's do Martial Artist. Yeah, let's do Martial Artist, I think. That's not right. I did the wrong thing. There we go. All right. She is one battle from Priestess. So I'm actually going to go downstairs here and just do the last battle to max out Priestess. Come here, you. That's good to hear. A lot of those online communities aren't great. Like, they're very toxic. All right. Can I just pull him in whenever I want? Maybe not. Maybe? Oh, I can. Holy shit. I could just use him if I wanted. That's cool. I wish it meant something, but it doesn't. I'll just let them fight wisely, whatever.
Here I am.
Good crit rough.
Swing.
I still don't have a dedicated healer, honestly. Like, it kind of just keeps switching between people. Damn, they all hit him. Well, a lot of times they can. The only exception that I know of is 11. Well, sometimes I just don't even learn healing abilities.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, we gotta go back to Wedlock, but first...
sure.
So Maribel should be able to be a sage now. Yeah, look at that. Squelch, Insulate, Mid-Heal, Kaswoosh, More Heal, Kabuff, Kazing, Thwack, Kaboom, Kaswooshal, and So the sage is really more of a priest-type healer that does not get multi-heal, interestingly enough. And how far is she through Warrior? 4? Interesting, interesting. All right. Well, we'll just keep it going. I want to master all the baseline classes. That's my current goal. Which means I can keep one advanced class on if I have it on, and then I have a subclass on. And then eventually, I'll be able to have a mastered subclass on to kind of bolster whatever the main class is supposed to be doing. So, like, for instance, with Maribel, I can have her on Sage. While she's mastering Sage, I can have her on Priest, so not only does she get those big spot heals, but she gets multi-heal and stuff too. That's the plan. Alright, we need to go back to Wetlock. There's another exclamation point up. Maybe it's just telling me there's something on this island I need to do specifically. I should have hit the statue for a free heal, but let's go and tell Professor Wade that we beat that monster and claim our piece of the slate. That's awesome. Because man, in the original game, unless you were unless you had mastered monster classes, there was no carrying abilities between classes. You just were, they all were like completely individualized. You have? Wonderful. I've always did have faith in you, you know. I never was for one moment thought you'd let me down. Well, Brooke, you heard the news. The monsters in the tower have been eliminated. We must act without delay. The pursuit of knowledge waits for no man. Come, we leave immediately for whatever that is called. Yes, Professor Wade. Ow. Oh, of course, your reward. I almost forgot. I was just so excited by the idea of getting... In the original, he left without giving you the piece of the puzzle, and you had to climb the goddamn tower again. And then he's like, oh, sorry, yeah, tell the guard that I said you could go in there. It's like, really? Or maybe he just gives it to you when you climb the tower again. I don't remember. Either way, you have to climb the tower a third time, actually. It's one of the many like grievances I have with this game's original format. All right, sir. Now get out of my way. That's my stuff. Huh. This is where Professor Wade keeps his diary research. Yes, yes, yes. I like how it's like Professor Wade said I could go in there. He's like, oh, okay. I'm great at my job. Smash, smash, grab. A rippled rapier, huh? Battle axe kind of sucks. I got a lot of items in my inventory that are better. Sword of the Roamers is good. The rippled rapier can be used battle to create a magic barrier which deflects spells. I lose 20 hit points, but I gain a bunch of attack. I also lose some crit chance, but I don't care much about that. Oh, that sucks. It sucks when you want to play a game and you can't. Let's go to maximum. There's something on the top right of the map there. What is it? Wait, it's still in Wetlock? There's something else in Wetlock? I got the puzzle piece, didn't I? Did I walk off without picking up the puzzle piece? I absolutely walked off without picking up the puzzle piece. I grabbed the treasure chest and zoomed. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I'm all the way back down here now. Grab the stupid puzzle piece. Because I'm dumb. I will say, I'm like, this isn't... I think Dragon Quest II is better than this. By a wide margin. I think far and away... Currently, Dragon Quest II is probably the best representation of what Dragon Quest can be. The new one, obviously. Awarded for completing an island underwater. Cool, 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 cool. All right, back to the Shrine of Mysteries. But yeah, I think Dragon Quest II is like the ultimate Dragon Quest game. Funny enough, previously the worst Dragon Quest game, now possibly the best. I think this is probably maybe a number 3 or 4, maybe 5 even. Like it's much better than it used to be. Yeah, 2-pixel remaster is like the ultimate. This is what Dragon Quest could be if the developers have balls. It's got a really nice difficulty curve. Oh man, the monsters here are big. Oh, I know this place. This is with the Magic Academy. But yeah, with two like balancing buffs and like knowing what I could use and what I couldn't use, and the when and the why, and the souped up spells, and 2 was about as close to perfect as you can get. So this is definitely a mark. Like this is a marked improvement. This is, if I were to tell somebody to play Dragon Quest VII, I'd be like, play the newest version. You'll have a good time. As opposed to, oh, Jesus, Lofter, calm down. I didn't know we had critical spells. I guess that means that uses magical might. Does he even have magical might? Oh, he has magical might. Not nearly as much as defense, but like. See, with that though, that's interesting because like you can make Maribel a mage or a sage and a pirate, and then she gets like super wind spells. Huh. Ah. Maven's cool though. Sir, or Mervin, I guess his name's now. Pretty sure his name was Maven before, but whatever. He's a cool character. So this actually leads into the search for the Torbon player. Okay, let's go ahead and go in then. Take a quick rest. How long's your game down for, PK? Oh, welcome to the armor shop. How can I serve you? Really? I mean, I'll buy it. I'll have one on me in case, but like, very rarely do I care about my defense value. I'm much more interested in magic and status resistance, or just raw boosting my attack power. I think that leads outside, so we'll go upstairs. God, 2 was so, the 2 pixel remaster was so good. Huh. I know the people of Hubble are sworn enemies, but the way that a lot wielded magic on the battlefield really is something to behold. They overwhelmed us, but didn't slaughter us. In fact, they were hardly any casualty at all. Oh, that reminds me that I need to do something real quick. Bear with me one moment. Where is it? I really should bookmark this link. Or leave it open. One of the two. Lame and lame. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, that's all done. Any more treasures? One more treasure. Oh, there's another upstairs too. Where's the other treasure at? Hmm. 10 years ago, Hubble was an all but broken kingdom under the iron heel of the mighty Rucker Empire. How things have changed. Those spell slingers have gone from military pygmies to the lords of war with unseemly speed. From what I hear, they owe it all to their tireless energy of their young monarch. I'd certainly like to meet him one day, off the battlefield, I mean. He sounds like quite the character. Is there a barrel somewhere I missed? Did I not actually open the second cabinet? Oh, there's a dresser. Cool. I forgot to, all right. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. What are you doing up here? There must be an item on the first floor I missed somewhere. Or maybe there's a basement that I didn't notice. Yeah, so that's a lot of times with these games. There's... How is there a treasure left that I haven't... Is this not leave out? Does this not lead outside? It does. There's also this right here, but I didn't see a way to get into it. Oh, I didn't go into the well. That's right. I checked the well, but I never went into it. That's probably what it is. There we go. Almost missed the mini medal. Actually, I'm probably well past. Oh, I just hit it. Should I? I don't remember what the reward... Wait, oh, I can check the reward. Is it worth going back for? At 55, I get a miracle sword. Okay, yeah, that's... I want it. I want it. I want it. Because that'll be outclassed pretty quickly. And since I'm doing a really good job with the mini medals right now. Okay, so I need to go back to the portal. We'll teleport to Maximo Castle. And then we'll come back here. Because I believe we spent a good amount of time in this area anyway, so... Yeah, Maximo's mansion. Doodle-doodle-doo. So far, PK, by the way, so the gray pedestals have contained stuff having to do with the gray rain. I don't even know if you know what that means since you never beat the game, but cool. So we'll give Lofter that probably, right? The miracle sword. Ooh, baby, you love to see it. The gray pedestals in the back, where they put the cut content, a lot of it. Those ones in the back, those two have both been related to the gray rain. I don't know what these two are yet. Is that one? I want to say this one is the town that you go into it and with the little caterpillar, the guy's keeping a pet caterpillar. I want to say that's what this one is, based on the shape. And this one I can't tell at all yet. Yeah, I think this one's the one with the pet caterpillar, which is actually a really nice story, and it makes me cry. So yeah. Anyways, we only have 2 main pedestals left, and then the game actually begins. Funny enough, all of this is just a preamble to the main story. Let's fight that Cyclops. How did he get the initiative? I slashed him straight in the balls. I castrated that dude. apparently we can. Good God, Lofter, what is with you? That's 2 crits in a row.
Are you all right? Oh, cheers.
No, this is all prequel. The main story doesn't actually start until you've completed all the pedestals. Like, you get snippets of the main story, but yeah, no, this is not the main story. These are all just, yeah, you'll see.
Look lively. Excellent.
Not filler, it's world building in the most literal sense.
Take that.
But that said, you literally could have cut all of this out and just had the game be about you traveling the world and fixing their issues or whatever, like a normal RPG, and it would have worked just as well. They just kind of went about it a very long-winded way. Like, imagine the Lord of the Rings storyline, but first they had to, like, reassemble the world. I don't know how else to describe it, man. I know this town. This is a very, very, very important town. I mistook Wetlock for it, but this is the one I meant. Damn it! I hate the sucky stairs. It's every Dragon Quest game. This shit pisses me off. I'm gonna show you, right? I heard they are trying to revive the incantation. As to what that actually means, there it is. So in every Dragon Quest game, for some reason, the stairs like absorb you. So like if you try to run by them and you absolutely touch them, I'm not gonna actually. What you're about to see is not me doing anything, right? All I'm gonna do is touch the stairs. I hate that so much. It's so annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dragon. Wow, Maribel's the only one who cannot use this whip. It's so annoying. Interesting. Wait. So I want this for Ashe or Aisha. I have one of those, I believe. I already have a garter. I could just get another garter, though. Oh, no. Never mind. I don't want to do that. Oh, well. Well, I accidentally have 2 of those now. That's fine. I do have 1 Lager Mantle. So let me get a magical skirt for my magic using ladies. Actually, I probably should have put that on Maribel. I intended to, in fact. Cool. Okay. It's just, but yeah, the stairs thing is such a minor inconvenience, but it's such an inconvenience. It's like, I didn't want to go up the stairs. I was just passing them and happened to bump them a little bit, and now I have to wait on 2 loading screens to get back to where I was. And then, of course, the camera's, like, different, and you're facing the other direction, so you're holding the wrong way. And you go back up the stairs again, so now you gotta wait on 2 more loading screens. It's just, it's so frustrating. And it's so minor. Like, it doesn't even matter, and yet I'm complaining about it. It's very difficult to make large mistakes, right? So typically the most annoying stuff is the smaller mistakes. Perhaps the castle should be our first port of call, young lofter. Maybe it may be that I merely need to reacclimatize to this world following my lengthy absence, but something seemeth awry here. Anything here? Oh. I know. But like, it's always the little things that are the most annoying, right? Like if you come across a game-breaking bug, you're like, it happened. It probably won't happen again. But if you come across like something like that where it happens 1,000 times for everything, you're just like, oh my fucking god. Hey, it's a Guma! So in case you guys don't remember, when I get through Dragon Quest VII, assuming I finish it before Resident Evil 9 comes out, which is very much looking like a probability, I'll probably have this finished in the next week or so. But either way, I'll probably be doing another chapter of Trails of the Sky 2. First chapter, whatever. What do I rate this game so far? I'd say I would give it a 7, a very safe 7. It's fun. It is a video game. And it's not as bad as the original iterations. I would say if you want to play a Dragon Quest game, it is a very safe first Dragon Quest game. You're gonna have a pretty okay time. Okay, well, there's one. I had that happen on 76 trying to use my map to fast travel. Turns out my Xbox One has stick drift and it really annoyed me trying to make it stop on a fast travel spot. I can see that being frustrating. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. It's barely an inconvenience, but also, fuck it. I'm confused. It says that I'm 3 treasures that haven't been found nearby yet. Where have I possibly missed 3 treasures? And it's like it's not on another screen. It's saying they're nearby, meaning they're on this screen somewhere. I went up top and I busted those barrels. Oh, you can go on top of the wall here, which I can't do right now. Okay, so I can't get those 3. I see the 3 barrels up there. Okay. So, this is a magic town. This little child is casting frizz. Her name is Midge. I do get it right sometimes, honest. I stand back if I were you. You don't want to get your eyebrows singed. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to hear it, Mon, because I've been waiting on Breath of Fire 7 for about 472 years. But so I feel your pain immensely. It's like, oh, cool. Don't get me wrong, I'm very hyped. I could not care less about DMC 6. But I am kind of hyped about new Mega Man game. It'll come. PK, I would almost be willing to bet you they're in the planning stages of a new Breath of Fire game right now because of Baldur's Gate 3 and Clair Obscura and Final Fantasy Tactics and all these other turn-based RPGs, especially if with Monster Hunter Stories selling as well it is. I almost guarantee you there is a Breath of Fire game in the planning stages. It may not be in development, but they're talking about it. Huh. Guaranteed. You are? I see. Well, the king has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I suppose I'd better let you through then. Hold on a second. There's something that doesn't sit right with me. Surely the envoy can't be a small boy. I'm afraid I'm going to have to run this by the king, but feel free to wait inside the castle until I return. I wouldn't want you to catch a chill. Fuck this other guy standing beside me, though. It does. What that means is that turn-based games are big right now, and they have a beloved turn-based IP right now that they are just sitting on. If Capcom isn't seriously looking at putting out a new Breath of Fire game, they're fucking idiots. Like, legitimately. That shit should be on turbocharge right now. I know, that's why I said Breath of Fire. Oh, sorry. Did I say Breath of Fire 6? I meant 7. Right. Because obviously, Dragon Quarter was 5. I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 was the mobile game or the online game. But yeah, you're right. God, see, that's what I'm talking about. Anyways. 17 treasures.
A moment.
You know, Mon, I swear it seems like they're trying to forget Breath of Fire exists. Because, sure, you can ask me a favor. Sure.
Verily, a most ingenious contraption. Incidentally, I am reminded that
It's because Breath of Fire 5 and 6 were so bad, they were just like, I guess people don't like Breath of Fire anymore.
A haven for the arts.
It's the dumbest
The
thing.
streets filled with sweet music from morn till dusk. Alas, 'twould appear that I was misinformed.
Perhaps it has changed since your day, Sir Mervyn. That is what cities do. Meaning that once we restore it in the present, we may well find ourselves in a musical paradise after all.
They're too busy making Street Fighter 6
And
costumes
should
that you
that
can't
be the
use in
case?
online lobbies?
Then where better to start looking for one who can play the Torban of Truth?
Ah, yes. Thou seekest this musician, that thou mayst restore the Almighty, dost thou not? A noble aim. But we must needs focus on the present for now. Doing so is certain to...
Okay, well, I need to finish exploring this place before we leave. Anything here? There's like a mini game somewhere around here. I don't know if they kept that in or not. Time to literally rob the king and queen, I guess. Yoink. The continents of the missive I entrust to you would not meet with our son's approval. Ah.
Huh?
No, I'm not the king. Well, I may once have been, but no longer. My son succeeded me 2 years ago. Now my wife and I are enjoying retirement. Why are you still wearing your king robes? Must be comfortable. The boys really turned the kingdom around, you know. We've gone from being a rather puny pretender to becoming a real force to be reckoned with. I don't think Square owns a part of Breath of Fire. The only thing that Breath of Fire has to do with Squaresoft is that they sort of stole music from Squaresoft for Breath of Fire 3. Like hardcore. It was actually hilarious. I've always had a really good ear for music. And the first time I heard like the forest theme to Breath of Fire 3, I was like, that's the same forest theme as Chrono Trigger, bro. Like, that is a 1-for-1 rip. And sure enough, Capcom got sued over it. Looks like they took that puzzle chest out. Of course, it wasn't just like a treasure though. That was actually a story item, so it's not too terribly surprising that they removed it. They just probably removed that whole fetch quest part of the game, which I am completely okay with them removing fetch quests, man. Those are so irritating sometimes. Oh no, it's right here. Well, sure as shit. Blast, the boss is gonna wring me neck. He told me to get something from that chest, but I've gone and forgotten how to open the thing. It's sealed by this magic spell, see, and there's a special way to open it, but wait, I think it's coming back to me. Something about following the cross starting from under the statue's watchful eye. Yeah, so you do this. Whoosh. Whoosh. Sparkling holy water. Oh, I didn't know that they did that. And that was only Breath of Fire 1, right? Because like I said, Square Enix actually, well, Squaresoft back then actually sued Capcom over them ripping their music. I think they took like 3 songs. So yeah, they could keep it going. But good find on that thing about Square Enix. I actually did not know that. That's weird. What is this? With great magical power comes great magical responsibility. Winifred Wormwood. Powerful words from for a magical Spider-Man. Changed his life, really. And they're making magical vestments in there. Princess robe, huh? Whew. That's incredibly good. Jesus. Do I have her on mage right now? Martial artist. Alright, anything else here? There's 5 treasures somewhere that I have not succeeded in finding. But hang on, let's not go talk to him yet. He's gonna be pissed. I did sort of lie to him. Hey, sir, don't mind me, sir. Ah, shit. Huh. I'm afraid I just can't let you through just yet. The king still hasn't given us permission. Oi! I just spoke to the king and he stated categorically that the envoy is not a little boy. You're not the envoy at all. Admit it. You lied to me, didn't you? Ha! You don't even have the decency to be ashamed. Unbelievable. Well, it doesn't make any difference anyway. Go on and stay away. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's liars. Go away and stay away. It would appear that we've been banished from the castle, for now at least. Let us make our temporary exile and deliver the missive to the Queen's mother entrusted us. Okay. Maybe. They do that sometimes. They'll release like, well, so we thought that, right? When they started releasing like the CVS 2 collection and stuff. But there has not been a Capcom versus SNK 3. However, they did release 2 SNK characters as DLC for Season 3 of Street Fighter 6, which is pretty close. So if they do release some sort of a collector's bundle of Breath of Fire games, they are probably testing the waters for a new game. Well, what do you want? The king made it very clear that I'm not allowing anyone through to the Grand Conjutorium. Let me look at that. Oh, that's the royal seal. Why did he say so? On your way. Yeah, exactly. You get it. So...
Hey!
We'll see. Like I said, we'll see. What is up there? You know what? Before I go cave diving, let me go to where I'm supposed to go, because he'll probably ask me to go over there, and whatever's in there, I won't be able to do right now.
Look lively!
So yeah, we'll see. It'd be super cool. I would love to play a Breath of Fire game. It's so unique in the sense of being able to turn into a dragon and stuff. And even with 5, where you like turned into a humanoid with every transformation, it's still really fun, you know?
Take that!
Jesus Christ, with the crits.
We did it.
And I miss like Nina. Like it, that was the other thing too, is Breath of Fire has a really fun world with like all the different races and stuff. Why do they keep using this model? I don't love it. It's a little lazy. But yeah, like I really loved like Nina and her race of people. Obviously Ryu is always fun. I don't remember this. Was it Rio, like the cat tribe? Those are really fun. There's just like so many different races and stuff that it's great. And the combat's already, like, they keep evolving the combat in really good ways. They had the combo magic in 3 and 4, and the analyze skill in 3 and 4 for that matter, where like you can analyze an enemy and then learn their spell, kind of like blue magic, and then pass it around between people, and then use those to create combo magics. Like, it's awesome. It's so good. Everybody loves Momo. I've never met anybody who's like, Momo sucks as a character. Everybody's like, I love Momo. Pico. Pico's great. Little plant boy. Little squishy boy. Love him. I wonder if the same thing works here. It did.
Oh,
I'm telling you, that bridge just appeared out of thin air. What's that? You were the ones who made it appear? Well, aren't you something? Yes, ma'am. I wanted to come down here and see what the hell was going on. Oh, it's a cemetery. Anti-magic staff. Duplicat. Duplicate? Do you know what that means? Okay, well, it's only 10% chance in this one. Still, though, we'll do it.
Ah.
In Dragon Quest 1 and 2, the duplicate was guaranteed double casting of all magic. It made magic viable. I didn't even know that staircase was there. Wait a minute. Oh, it just leads on top of that platform. You know, Fawn, I actually have been watching Max Dude for almost like a decade now. I've been watching Max since the what was the name of the show? Where like it was like they were acting and they had like Dr. Doom and stuff on there, and it was for Marvel 3. I've been watching Max for a hot minute. He's probably one of my favorite YouTubers. I've outgrown a lot of YouTubers that I used to love, like the Game Grumps and Jacksepticeye, but I still watch Max like pretty regularly. In fact, before streaming, I actually went back to see his reactions to the Nintendo Direct from yesterday, and his feelings were basically the same as mine, which is, go! Ugh, it's no good. I can't do it. Maybe it's time to admit defeat, snap my wand, and go and raise goats somewhere. But no, if I don't complete the spell, that maniac is going to be free to run amok. And if I don't stop him, who will? The goats will have to wait. Oh, I have company. And what business might you have with the Wiz, Supreme Sorcerer, preeminent prestidigitator and wizard-in-chief of the Grand Conjuratorium? Gee, do they want me to bite my tongue? Oh, I will. I'm going to stream it Thursday, Mon. I'll be here. I always stream the Directs in the State to Play. Allow me to explain. I'm currently engaged in magical research of the most stupefying importance. I can't go into detail, of course. You'll just have to take my word for it. Oh, FF7 R3? Absolutely. Well, so, let's see. Where are we at? We're in February? Will it show up? In February, it's been 2 years since Rebirth came out. They can work on it faster because they have the engine. They're in a hurry to get it done. I'm kind of with you. It's like a 50-50. Like, it's likely, but not guaranteed. I think we would have a better chance at the one that would be closer to the old, like, E3 time. If it's going to come out this year. If it's not going to come out next year, they'll save it for the Game Awards. Probably. I'm not as well versed on the insider information as I am, as other people are. 9 remake? I don't think that's happening. I don't think they're doing a 9 remake. I don't think they are, honestly. After 7 remake, they're probably going to focus up on either something to do with Chrono Trigger. Well, no. So they'll either focus on something to do with Chrono Trigger. They'll focus on something to do with the Final Fantasy Tactics franchise, or they'll start making Final Fantasy 17. What I can tell you is that just in order to perfect the spell I'm working on, I need one more ingredient. Just one teensy tiny little item to achieve final perfection. I've got a feeling you know what I'm going to ask you, don't you? Oh, that's wonderful, marvelous. So you'll do it then? You'll go get the ingredient for me? Oh, that's so kind of you, so very, very kind. Bards will one day pen epic ballads detailing your generosity and goodwill. Incomparable rhapsodies celebrating your peerless munificence. I hate this guy. He's using $20 words and making me say them all. Lofter, is he still talking to us, or has he completely lost it? Now, on to the details of your quest. First, you must head westward to Coal Black Cavern amid Craggy Mountain. Beyond the furthest reaches of this grand grotto lies a place where incomparable treasure stars, known as star shards, may be acquired. Retrieve but one of these precious jewels and return it to me, and I shall share with you knowledge beyond your wildest imaginings. In other words, go get the thing. This is the Dwarf Cave, if I remember right. Nice. Clean the place out. We did. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna remake 9 anytime soon, or they would have already done it. I think Tactics Remake was a test of waters to see if they need to do anything with that franchise, and it got a resounding yes. So that's probably where they're going next. Okay, cool. No, I definitely wasn't matching A. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I should have rested back there. You fight wisely. You focus on healing. You show no mercy, and you show no mercy. Ah, Jesus, with the crits!
Right. Here I come.
Bum, bum, bum. Actually, that'll be really good here. Except for it didn't work. Why'd he do that twice?
All in a day's work.
Martial artist leveled up. Nice, too. Wait, did somebody... Oh! Rough mastered...
Sure.
A thief. I didn't even... When did that happen? That's a new class! Dude! PK, there's new classes! And they get lightning magic? Holy shit! That's fucking awesome! Hang on! Wait, did that exist in the original? Were there summons? Was there summons in the original Dragon Quest VII? No, there wasn't. This is a brand new class. That's wild! Holy shit, yes, I want to do that! Please, let me do that! Makes it more likely that a powerful monster will answer the call when performing a summon. No, wait, hang on. Hang on. I want this. So we're good now, right? Yeah, but mid to late last year, that's the insiders also said that 9 Remake got canceled. Ah, damn it.
Sure.
Like, they were working on it, but it allegedly got canceled. So... there was, like, a big deal about it. Let me see. Oh, well, it's AI, though. Hang on. 6 months ago, Nintendo just had a third-party direct today, and in it they revealed 2 H2D HD games back-to-back, Octopath Traveler 0 and The Adventures of Elliot. For those scared that Final Fantasy IX Remake got canceled because of Square Enix restructuring, let me assure you that... Oh, some Reddit guy saying his opinion... October 25th, 2025. In 2021, blah, blah, blah. NVIDIA GeForce leak revealed along a list of upcoming games. Yeah. Ever since the initial Final Fantasy IX leak, there have been rumors about behind-the-scenes issues with the game. While some leakers have reported that the game is far along in development, Nate the Hate stated that it was in trouble earlier this year. Now he's made it clear that there's no new info on the game, and he's assuming the development on the title has stopped entirely. Have no new information to share. For now, I'd assume the game is on ice and the unknown whether Square Enix will return to it or not. It's possible that Final Fantasy IX Remake was a causality of the Square Enix reboots and Awaken plan, which has reportedly led to the cancellation of several in-development projects. So it's kind of in the air, I guess. It may have been canceled. It may be on the back burner. It may be in development. In other words, I've got no idea, Mon. I have zero idea. I think is what it boils down to. There is no idea from me. All right. Why don't you mix it up? Let's have some fun.
Look lively. That was easy.
Oh my god. He feeds in every game though, Jesus.
My sister is.
My wife is calling me. 1 second.
Ready. Here I am. Big heel. Big heel. Look lively. Over here.
My gratitude.
Big heel. All in a day's work.
I feel great.
Look lively! Right! Hey! Here! Here I am!
Hey Shin, so yeah, I was on the phone with my wife. I'm actually gonna step away for a second. I gotta go grab some lunch, and I want to lay the pork chops out so I have something to cook tonight. So yeah, give me, I don't know, 5-10 minutes maybe, and I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, also there's new classes, Shin. I don't know if you saw or you were here during that, but Ruff is apparently a monster summoner, and he actually summoned that metal slime, which was weird. And he also summoned a gym slime. So yeah, like that's the whole thing. So yeah, I'll be back.
Look lively! Take that!
Okay. I have returned. Ah, they're fine, Shin. I actually just put them in the slow cooker on high with a can of burrito sauce. A jar, excuse me, not a can. So they should be well marinated and fall off the bone by dinner tonight. Oh, I see the doors down there. You didn't use the term right, but it's okay. Aura farming is just when you're too goddamn cool, basically.
Take that!
Better potato soup sounds good. Mandy has these chicken strips. They're gluten-free, and she hasn't eaten any of them. This is like my 5th time eating them. They are so goddamn good. So aura farming would be like if you're watching Dragon Ball Z and like Gohan's fighting and Piccolo's just standing there looking cool like this. That's aura farming. She doesn't eat much, dude. She doesn't eat much at all. Okay, so now that he's mastered, well, it doesn't matter because he's still working on the thing. She eats very, very little. So, like last night, she ate potato chips for dinner because she just did not feel good.
Ready. Here I go. Here.
She never will. She will never ever feel better. She has a genetic disorder called EDS.
Let's go.
And there's nothing that you can do about it. So. Unfortunately, it just is what life is. One of the many reasons her and I will never have kids.
Hey.
Glad she has more heal.
We did it.
But the other thing is about these chicken strips is like when you buy Tyson chicken strips, you get like 3 or 4 servings tops. This is like my 5th time dipping in that bag, and I swear it's not even half empty yet. Like they put a lot of goddamn chicken strips in that bag. Which, granted, it's because I absolutely drown them in Chick-fil-A sauce that we keep on hand. You know, I've only ever had Chipotle once, and it was fine. It was just like Moe's or all the other burrito bowl places. It's fine.
We
Better than
did
Taco
it.
Bell. Not as good as you can make at home. Somehow both too much salt but no flavor. Which is in and of itself impressive. Oh, a new... I haven't gotten a Monster Heart in a while, actually. Oh, wow. I have to keep that in my back pocket. Exactly. Just very fine. It's okay. It's probably food. Look how shiny this motherfucker is. Like, this is gonna sound insane, but I want to lick it.
Here I am. That was easy.
Yeah.
Knew I had it
Bro,
in me.
speaking for $50 for 2 people, we got this little place here in town. It's a fusion. I think I talked about it on Discord. Maybe it's a fusion pho. It's a fusion Thai soul food place. So it's Thai and barbecue, Thai and American barbecue, basically. And they're really, really, really good. And they give you so much food. You definitely are not walking away hungry when you're done eating. However, it is very expensive. I went and I got me and Mandy just a normal meal. I got her a pho and I got me some red curry. And that shit cost me $42 plus tip.
Easy peasy.
It's like some of the best damn food in my town though. Yeah. Like you can get barbecue wings, you can get pulled pork, all that good barbecue stuff, but also like, but their pho is very non-traditional. It's very, very obviously Southern inspired pho. The broth is really dark and it has a very, like pho's very subtle. You get a lot of sriracha. But their pho is not subtle.
Excellent.
But low key, like it's more pho than my wife can eat, which means it's 2 meals. So that's actually $10 per meal for her. And like, I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was about fit to burst. Like it was way too much curry, and I did not need to eat as much as I did. So it's kind of a hidden gem because it used to just be a regular barbecue place and it's very underwhelming. And they didn't change the name. So it's got the same name, but it's different cuisine now. There were 4 people in there when I went, but I mean, they only have enough seating for like 8 families, so there's that as well, I guess. I don't know.
We did it.
I've had their pho, I've had their fried rice, and I've had their red curry, and all of them absolutely slapped. The thing about the red curry, I mean, it's super tasty, don't get me wrong, but the mouthfeel is immaculate. Like, it could have 0 flavor, and just the way it feels in my mouth, I'd be like,
That was easy.
I didn't mean to attack that. Like, I think that's the thing about curry. Jesus. I think that's about the thing about curry in general. But yeah, it's got just the most incredible mouthfeel. And as a texture eater, that's huge. Forget the fact that it had like a really nice, mild, like coconutty flavor with like a good curry taste. And the rice was well cooked. And all the other amazing things about it. Like, not even in... Ooh, falcon knife earrings! It's probably the 10%, right? Like, kind of like the duplicate.
Come on, Russ. Thank you.
Thank you! I'm a British wolf boy.
Come on, you dolt.
I'm gonna have to restore Aisha and Aisha. Well, Aisha. Aisha? Aisha. Why can I not remember how to say her name? It was Tyrant Curry. Since it was a Thai fusion restaurant, I'm assuming it was Tyrant. Actually, the name actually started with an M. I don't specifically remember what it was actually called, but it was a type of red curry. I think it's Aisha. How long until she levels up? Oh, it's a long way. All right. Good thing I've been stockpiling those. So she's a max level luminary. It drives me potty. I like curry in general, and I think it's like just for the reason I said a minute ago. It just has such an incredible mouthfeel. Not particularly. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I like him as a character. He's great. I just don't care about him being in my party. The other thing too is he's like a higher level than everybody. He was level 28 when I got him, and we were only level 26. So I was like, it seems a little OP. Like, maybe I'll use him. The main thing I care about right now is just that I know there's a section later in the game where you have to use just him, and I want him to have, you know, have jobs, experience, and levels and stuff. So that's all. I don't know how I feel about this monster summoner class.
Get it together.
I know, I love the Luminary class.
That was easy.
Especially because it's so easy to get your charm up super high. I'm gonna assume he's not dead. I like Maven as a character. He's cool as shit. Like when you first recruit him and he just like kills 50 wyverns in one attack. That's so dope. And the fact that like the legendary hero isn't some like teenage kid or something, like it's an old man who's fought Satan himself. I think that's cool. But like I'm also so invested in this party that I'm like, eh. You know?
Excellent.
I low-key wish they had just balanced the game around having 5 party members. You know, just increase the difficulty. You have 5 party members now. That's what it is. Or even better, since he leaves your party so much, make him like. Nah, that would be dumb. I was gonna say make him like an NPC character, but meh.
All right.
Luminary in this game is well, they're like basically advanced gestures or advanced dancers. That's not gonna happen in this game, Shin. It would have already happened. they removed that sequence because it's stupid and pointless. The original game did that to take her out of your party because they wanted your party to be Maven, Aisha, Ruff, and Lofter. And then the DS version did it because it was in the original game. But this one, they completely, well, reimagined everything and took the stupid parts out. They also took some good parts out. I can't sit here and be like, they took all the they took some really cool shit out. They took my favorite town out. The one that I remember the most. Which is a little sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, because it would have already happened. Maribel leaves your party as soon as you get Maven, usually. The fact that she's still in my party means that I don't think it's gonna happen. They just, because again, it's pointless. It just means they had to write some extra dialogue lines for her, but there's really not as much dialogue in this game as you would expect. I mean, there's a lot of party chatter, but it's only like 1 or 2 lines, but it's very rare that anybody talks during cutscenes. So, all right, we can't cross that because if we get our tootsies wet. I wonder why that was just sitting on the floor by the pot and they just let me grab it. And this woman's married to a dwarf. Oh, it's not often we get visitors all the way up here. What's that? You're looking for a star shard, you say? Gosh, well, I'm a little busy at the moment, but I'm sure my lovely husband would be happy to let you pick his brains.
Yes?
Yeah, it was odd, and I think that's why they took it out. Because, I mean, like I said, it really served no purpose outside of taking Maribel out of your party. And it sucks because you've already invested in her. You know, you've already done grinding and gotten her class levels up. I actually do have another minor complaint that I'll tell you about in a second. What's that? The Wizard-in-Chief over at the Grand Conjuratorium sent you here to bring back a Star Shard? You must be real suckers for punishment. I have said yes. Well, you'll be wanting to head to the pool at the top of the mountain. That's where you'll find one, if you're very lucky. Not that you'll be going there anytime soon, of course. Huh? Why, you ask? Well, go have a look for yourselves. I'm sure you'll work it out. So the big complaint I have is that Lofter, it's a bit of overlap, right? So if you look at Fledgling Fisherman, it shares a lot of abilities with Sailor. But it makes sense, right? Fledgling Fisherman, you upgrade to Sailor. Ruff is similar. You start out as Wolf Boy, and you kind of end up with a little bit of Shepherd skills, I think. And Maribel, she starts out as the Mini Mayoress, which is basically a low-grade mage, right? Which, that makes sense. But, like, for whatever reason, she's just like... she's like... She's a dancer, and she's basically a troubadour and dancer combination, right? But also she gets stuff that neither of them got. So I almost want to keep her as a Destiny dancer at some point, just because, I mean, she gets Soothing Song, she gets Muscle Dance, which was good, Battle Dance was great. But by being a Destiny's dancer, she loses out on, like, the elemental resistances from the Troubadour. She misses out on things like Pink Pirouette, Kiss Me Deadly. So, I mean, I don't know. And then he, again, is basically... Oh, and you can also tell by their limit breaks, right? Allows a portion of the user's positive status effects to be passed on to a neighboring ally, is the same as a dancer. And he, if I'm not mistaken, is... just like a warrior. Yeah, he's just a warrior, but this doesn't apply to any like advanced classes either. It'd have been cool if they each got their own unique advanced class, but then I guess he might have been pigeonholed into that sort of. So, but yeah, he actually does have Metal Slash as a warrior, but I don't have that right now. But anyways, that's all. And then Kiefer was pretty unique, actually. He had a bunch of elemental slashes. So, he kind of had some warrior-y stuff, but yeah.
Hey, oh!
I can tell from that disappointed look on your face that you've worked out why you won't be getting to the top of the mountain anytime soon. But don't worry, because I've got some good news for you. The waterfall is blocking your path to the peak at the moment. There's no two ways about that. Unless the water's kind enough to stop flowing for you, you're going nowhere, but that's where you're in luck. Every morning at sunrise, it does exactly that. Stops dead for just a little while. Well, I think I've said quite enough. Have a word with my lovely wife over there if you want to know more.
Oh,
Star shards are miraculous crystals that form when starlight falls on perfectly pure water. Obviously, that means you can only get them when the stars are out, but if you leave here bright and early in the morning, you should still be able to make it up there in time to find some. Now, would you like to have a nice lie down? Yeah. No abilities are transferable.
Oh!
Your abilities are locked to your class. That's why they allow multi-classing. That's why I'm leaving Lofter as pirate. Sorry to rush you, but to be honest, I slept a little longer than I'd planned to. But the waterfall stopped and the stars are still out, so if you run, you should make it. So there's two things about it. It hasn't happened yet, Shin. I don't know if it's removed, but it hasn't happened yet, and I don't remember. Oh, we just made it. I guess, kind of. So two things happen. Number one, of course, I get access to all of his abilities as a pirate. The other thing too is you get bonus job points towards your secondary class if your other class is mastered. So I'm getting job points for Shepherd way quicker. Same with her. I get access to all my luminary abilities. Plus, I'm learning martial artist, and I'm getting bonus job points toward martial artist. Ruff has 2 mid classes open, so I'm just kind of working on both of those right now. And then Maribel is a sage and a warrior. She'll be something else soon, as soon as she masters warrior. But yeah, I'm basically mastering a mid class with everybody, and then using the secondary class to learn other stuff. That way later I can decide what I want people to be. It also looks like they removed the bonus stats from having mastered all the classes, which is honestly good, because that made you really overpowered if you decide to master all the classes.
That was easy.
It's dumb that it, like, that's right, because I don't think I'm not in, yeah, I'm just, it's fine. I just see that it shows that I've gotten 100 messages. Because the only way I can get this thing to work properly is the way that I'm doing it. Wait, do I go outside or do I go up? Elemental forces? She doesn't have that.
Take that. Easy peasy.
Okay, one more level for warrior.
That is a nice surprise.
Like I said, Luminary is just, what's his name? From Dragon Quest XI. Oh man, the gesture guy. Yeah, Aisha looks great. She translated, she's like just as for lack of a better way to say it, she's just as beautiful as they always said she was in the other game.
Excellent.
Because that was like the whole thing, right? She was like the most beautiful dancer, blah, 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 blah. And they did confirm that they are descendants. She is a descendant of Kiefer, or Kiefer. Sylvando, yes. So Luminary is closest to Sylvando. And his skill set. Oh, no, you don't. Wait, what happens if I jump down? I guess I just go out again tomorrow. It's like all charm skills and stuff like that. Like it is basically just an advanced dancer. It's a luminary in the sense of being a pop star. That's what that's the way it was described to me. Yeah, I guess so. I can't think of any either off the top of my head. Well, no, the new character in Dragon Quest II is also a gadabout or a jester. At least for the first like 3/4 of the game. Princess Caraway. She was a jester. I'm sure Dragon Quest IV had one.
Look lively.
I'm also sure Dragon Quest VI had one. I'd have to look it up though.
Right.
Look at the characters.
Here I come. Kaswoosh. Easy peasy.
I don't know. But didn't Dragon Quest VI have like a huge cast? Yeah. Like you had a bunch of people you could pick from in Dragon Quest VI, from what I can remember. Like Final Fantasy VI numbers, or more even. Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. Excuse me, nerds.
Oh,
The Star Shard is sure to be close at hand. Let us commence our search. Gee, I wonder where it is. Probably at the very end of the path. Ice fast. Look at them. What are those? Draco slimes? I don't even know. Dragon slimes. Woo! Oh, they not playing. I could take another round, but I don't have any multi-heal, that's right. Of course, they didn't kill the one that hadn't had a turn yet. Oh, look at multi-heal.
Oh, cheers.
Good block, Maribel. He said, get out of my face. You don't want this. So chaos. Their frost breath is, yeah, that's what I'm scared of.
More heal.
take care. Ready. Here I go. Watch out.
Here.
Thank you.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I've got you!
Did you guys kill these guys already? Jesus. Did I get into another fight when I wasn't paying attention?
We did it.
We did it. Yeah, see, he's level 30. Yeah, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So I think that's the end of the... Is there any more items? Okay, so that's it. Why am I let you walk all the way back there if there's nothing back there? I guess it's just setting the mood. There's just these trolls up here chilling. What luck! Lofter finds a star shard. Huzzah! Ugh, I gotta turn that off. Looking at my win-loss record on League right now makes me upset. Alright. Back to the Grand Conjurtarium. Oh, I have to walk out. Of course I do. Are you gonna boss fight? Are you gonna make me boss fight? You wouldn't make me boss fight, would you? You wouldn't give me the item I'm here for, then make me boss fight. That would be absolutely silly. slimes. Ow. Doo-doo-doo.
Maribel!
Yo! I didn't know she had a big ass heel. You know, honestly, League isn't that bad for me right now. Even when, like, a lot of times I'm just cackling because of the dumb shit I get away with. It's a lot of fun currently. I get a little frustrated because, so here's the thing, Shin. It's something Joel says, and I think I'm starting to understand what he's saying. League is a really good game. It's the players that make it bad. So what I've been doing is if somebody's starting to tilt me, I just mute them. I mute everybody. I mute their pings. I mute their voices. Like, I just don't listen to them. And I just focus on having a good time. Well, I say right now as in like this season. The changes they made for this season were really, really, really good and a lot of fun. That's what I mean by right now. Not right now in the sense of it's how I feel right now. It's right now in the sense of they made the game good this year. Which means next year it'll probably be shit. But right now, it's great. It's a lot of fun to play. They made a lot of really positive and fun changes. Did Ruff just use swagger? I'm pretty sure Ruff just used swagger.
Here I come.
You'll love to see it. That's the character I want to get better at, though, with League. Not a Glass. I want to get back to using her. I think she's a great character, and I want to use her more. Actually, that reminds me.
We did it!
Absolutely it does. But if they're being little shits, they don't deserve my time. My last match last night, actually, our jungler was playing Shaco, and the fucking dude was a streamer. And so, like, he talked shit to me the whole game. I muted everybody. And then he was like, because he was like, oh, Poppy's such a bad support. That's why we're losing. Even though, like... So, I went to op.gg after the game was over and looked at his match history, and he's like 15 games deep in a losing streak. And so I went on his Twitch channel and I was like, this, and he was a not just a VTuber but a chibi VTuber. So I was like, this motherfucker telling me I need to play a better character, and then I linked his op.gg and left before he could respond. That felt pretty good. Cause fuck that guy. Like, I don't mind if you're bad. It's a fucking video game. But if you're gonna be bad and talk mad shit, that's when I got beat. So yeah. And that's my only problem with League in general, is that people want to talk shit when like nobody's good at League. Or, you know, sometimes I do have a bad game. I have played like garbage sometimes, for various reasons. So yeah, actually, and to be honest with you, I don't mute people as often as you'd think. Like, maybe one out of 10 games, I'll actually have to do a full mute on people. Typically, everybody's pretty chill. But like, of course, the bad games stand out far more than the good games to most people. Because it's hard to remember that time when you and the homie was chilling bot lane and like stacking kills and having a great time, when the last game, two guys called you the R slur and one of them just kept running it down mid. You know what I mean? That game's gonna stick out way more than the other 9 where you were fucking cool with everybody and y'all just had a chill, fun video game time. Are we done here? Can I teleport yet? Nope, I'm gonna have to walk all the way there. There's something in the story making me do it. All right. But yeah, I don't mind people being bad at the game. I mind when people are bad at the game and also talking shit. Like they're the good ones. That irks me. Oh shoot, I mastered Shepherd.
Sure.
Nice. All right, so did anything new open up? The Monster Master. I don't want to do that though. I want to keep mastering, so martial artist next, I guess? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's go. I mean, my friends, so I was mentioning Joel earlier. He's pretty chill. I mean, he plays League like a long time. He streams almost every day and he'll play like 6 hours a night. It's just like vibe. And like, he does other stuff too. Like the other day, he actually, so I talked him into playing, I don't know if you remember the Parasite Eve like that I've been raving about for like 2 weeks. Wicked Seed. We talked him into playing that and he had a good time with it. It was a lot of fun. And then he played the Resident Evil 9 demo 2 nights ago, and I actually, or last night actually, but I actually turned off the stream because I didn't want to get spoiled. I want to wait until the full game's out and just go all in. It's not Epic, it's Riot. Dude, that game is good. I wish everybody would play it. That game is fucking rad. Everybody needs to play that goddamn game. If you like video games, you need to play that game, for real. It is so good. The only downside is it's really badly optimized. So, like, it's really taxing on your system. But, like, everybody who plays it loves it. It's very positive on Steam. But only, like, 455 reviews. It's got 38 negative reviews. That's crazy. Crazy work. No, I'm skipping the demo because I just want to play the entire game like in one go. I'm usually like that though. Unless I'm on the fence. If I'm definitely going to play a game, I won't play the demo because usually the demo spoils things. But if I'm on the ceiling or if I'm on the fence and I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll play the demo to sway me one way or the other. That's what happened with this game. I was on the fence. I was like, it looks good, but fucking Dragon Quest VII. I just did this. I hated it, but then I played the demo and I was like, God damn it, it's actually kind of good now. So. But yeah, we're skipping this demo. I'm playing Final Fantasy IX completely blind when Resident Evil 9 completely blind when it comes out. It'll probably take me 3 to 5 streams depending on what's going on, obviously. In fact, here in the next, unless somebody wants to donate 80 bucks to me, I need to go driving here in the next week or so and save up enough money to be able to buy it. Which will probably take me 2 or 3 days, depending on how business is. Just go out and drive 2 to 4 hours for a couple days. It should be enough. Or I can put my nose to the grindstone, do an entire day, and definitely get enough. But, oh man, that's rough, dude. That job is exhausting. Especially for as little as it pays. You work 8 hours and make like $70. It's terrible. And that's not even including putting gas in your car and, oh, I had to actually stop and buy food because fucking... Why couldn't I teleport out of here? Like, why did I have to walk out? This is horse shit.
Hey!
But I am real. I mean, obviously, I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 9. I'm so excited about it. I'm trying to take streaming both more and less seriously at the same time. Like, I'm not sitting here like trying to have a non-stop dialogue with myself. I'm talking to you right now, but if you weren't here talking, I would just kind of be vibing, waiting for something to pop up in chat and reading dialogue as it popped up. One of the things I'm looking forward to most about Resident Evil 9, besides it just being a fun game, is like the whole thing will be voice acted, and so I don't have to, you know, read everything. Yeah, I am. It's fun having people in chat to talk to, but like I said, I've been wearing myself out lately trying to have non-stop commentary when it's just not necessary. Like, we're gonna select fight, and then we're gonna go down and we're gonna do kabuff, I think, and that should increase our defense. Like, I'm not fucking doing that anymore. So I'm sorry. If somebody pops in and I'm a little quiet and they don't want to say anything and then they leave, I don't care.
Here I come!
I gotta watch out for my hard drive, actually. Because I bet this bitch is getting full.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, there's only 761 gigabytes left. Actually, it's not that bad. I thought it'd be worse. Where's it all going? It's going to the... It's going to the Resident Evil playthrough folder, isn't it? Where the hell is that? Let's Plays, Resident Evil. Yeah, they're all going here. I don't know, I might later edit this to be like one long playthrough. I also could do that with the Trail series. It's already got it started. Don't know. Actually, that's one of the things I was talking to my wife about on the phone when you popped in was I was talking to her about asking her if she had any idea when that might open up, and she said she didn't know. It's the job opening has gotten approval from one boss, but it needs approval from the other boss. And they're actually on a hiring freeze right now, so we don't know when it's gonna be.
Thank you. Here I am.
And of course, then I still have to get the job. I don't think they're just gonna hand it to me because I'm Mandy's husband.
Let's go. Hey, over here. Look lively. Hey, over here! Miracle move! We did it!
Yeah, but it is what it is. I think it'll be fine. It'd be a good, like, switch, I guess. Because right now, the tech field is so spotty. Like, they just lay everyone off right now. I have a friend who's, like, They laid off 70% of her workforce, and she was like, I can't believe I was spared. It's just incredible how employers are just like cutting everyone right now, baking so much. Well, some of the tech companies just are losing work because they are, but a lot of them too are banking in the AI, and they are going to have a rude awakening that we're going to have to pay for as consumers. Because when they lose their ass and get bailed out by the government, it's going to come out of our taxes, not out of their, you know, CEO's paycheck.
That was easy.
Hey, Maribel Mastered Warrior. Let's do this, then we'll do one of these. Pay the menu tax. So now we're gonna moonlight as Armamentalist. Do I? Interesting. I kind of... Do I keep going through here and mastering all the base classes, or do I work on a second... Let's see. She gained a bunch of MP. Well, of course, because she's switching off of Warrior. I don't want to work either in a private industry, unfortunately, Shin, but... And again, I also don't want to work for the government. So, who knows? I mean... She doesn't really have the attack power to do this. But it also has Kasiz and Kakrak. And Double Jeopardy, whatever the hell that is. Miracle Slash, Kasizzle... Bounce, oomph. There's some good spells in here. What else we have? Martial Artist. Of course, that's the Luminary. That's Paladin. And then these are advanced classes, I'm guessing, yeah. So... maybe I should just keep working on, like... these. Let's make her a troubadour. That actually goes good together anyways, because we get elemental protections, kabuff, stuff like that. Did I fuck up? I did fuck up. There we go, that's better. He's almost mastered Paladin. One more. Kind of tempting, actually. Hang on. Okay, so let's... I'm gonna use... I have a bunch of them, don't I? Huh, I thought I had a bunch of them, but I don't see them now. Maybe I use them. Oh, I have a ton of seeds I should be using though. Okay, so let's dump points into people. Okay. Okay. Increases maximum MP. I'm just gonna dump all those into rough and then a few into lofter. Because lofter is always out of MP, it seems. Oh, actually, you know who else needs some? I should need some. Okay. Seed of Strength. I don't want to. Well, we'll use those on rough, I think. Deafness. I mean, well, it only gives 1 point per. I'm mostly gonna ignore Sir Maven. All right, agility. So many seeds. Resilience. Get everybody over 40 at least. Sorcery. Magical Might. Actually, me, honestly. With my sailor spells and stuff, yeah. Or sorry, my pirate spells. Funny enough. And then we'll give the rest to Maribel. Is what I meant to do. Magical Mending, that goes towards Ruff and Maribel. Let's get Ruff caught up to Maribel. Any more seeds? Pretty Betsy? I mean... yeah. And then we'll give some to Maribel, too. Cool. Alright. They're actually static in this one. And no, I never do that anyways. That's too much trouble. But yeah, no, the stat ups are actually static in this one. That's why you can see it on the right. Because the game doesn't have a variant. Because that's stupid, and I don't know why it would. Good goddamn.
All right. Here I go. Look lively.
Oh, Sir Maven is now a master dancer.
Sure.
Hang on, I've got to pay the menu tax again in a second anyway, so I'm just gonna do it all at once. Yeah, I just decided not to do the Dracovian difficulty. Beat the game at level 40. Felt pretty okay about it. I think Dragon Quest II would be way better for that. Okay, there we go.
Sure.
All right, so he has mastered a lot of classes at this point. We'll do... He's literally gonna have everything mastered so fast. Whatever. All that's left is Sailor, Shepherd, and Thief. Jesus. Oh well. Oh, this is also a great part of this game. I don't know if you've actually been noticing, Shin, but you can change your class anywhere. You don't have to go all the way back to goddamn All Trades Abbey, which is huge. Because one of the reasons I always get so over leveled in Dragon Quest VII is because rather than, you know, go back to All Trades Abbey 500 times, I'll just master all the classes I have equipped currently, which means I end up grinding. So not having to do that, I really feel like I'm at a decent pace for the hard mode. Of course, if this is hard mode though, the easy mode or normal mode should just be like disgustingly easy. It's like just pathetically easy. Oh, I'm turning around.
What is it?
Oh, he's voice acting. Thank you.
This is just what I was looking for. Now I have all the ingredients I need. You have excelled yourself, truly. Now, as recompense for all your hard work, allow me to regale you with a magical tale of mystery and intrigue.
Please do.
Perhaps you've heard some of the rumors about the King of Hubble and his ill-advised behavior on your travels. Well, the real situation is somewhat worse than the rumors would suggest. The poor misguided fool is trying to revive the incantation of all things. And what's the incantation, I hear you ask? Well, it's an apocalyptically awful spell that once tore entire continents to shreds. It's been safely sealed away since time immemorial. So, you can imagine my alarm when I heard the rumors about what the king was planning. I went straight over there and asked him if it was true, but he flatly denied all knowledge. He ended up losing his temper and chasing me out of the castle. After that, it seems he came up with the bright idea of building a blockade between Hubble and the Grand Conjuratorium to stop me trying anything like that again. But he needn't worry on that front. I've been busy researching the ultimate counterspell instead.
The Great Leveler.
One known as
Nice.
the Great Leveler. It's been a long, hard road, requiring every ounce of my vast intellect. A little assistance from you, but I'm close at last.
You know, I am a little tired of this trope of like mages being highly intelligent.
Very close.
I want a
in
mage
fact.
that operates on
And
pure
luck would
instinct,
have
like a
it,
barbarian
you
mage.
are about to witness the completion
Like, he
of
doesn't
one
spend
of
his
the
entire
greatest
life, you know,
thaumaturgical concoctions
reading
this
books and
world
studying
has
magic.
ever
This
seen.
motherfucker's just like
Hold on to
fire
your
hot.
hats.
I want a barbarian mage.
What? Surely not. You. No! No! Blast it all! It was almost perfect. I was so very close. But with a spell as mighty as the Great Leveler, almost.
Yeah, exactly.
wasn't good enough.
I want a Rain Man mage.
It sounds as though this kingdom is doomed if the king succeeds in his magical endeavors. If we want to restore
Okay,
Hubble
Shin.
in our own time, we have to do something to stop him.
That's right. Absolutely spot on, young lady. The fate of our proud nation hangs on the question of whether or not I can conjure up the Great Leveler. And I'm going to need your help. Now, the first thing I want you to do is head back to Hubble and try to delay the king's work on the incantation in any way you can. Oh, and be sure to take this with you.
Acquired pistol.
I don't endorse just any old idiot, you know. You should count yourself very lucky. That little chit will get you past any guard. They won't dare stand in your way. In the meantime, I shall
The guard should be an
expend
issue.
all
I can
my
cast Zoom.
energies on completing the counterspell. Thanks again for all your help. You're an absolute brick.
I'm gonna assume that was a compliment. Because if somebody called me a brick in real life, I'd be like, I don't think that was very nice. Because the saying is dumb as a brick, right? So we should change it to dumb as a dick. Because penises are pretty stupid. Excuse me, sir. Yeah. Goodness, it's a letter penned by none other than the wizard in chief of the Grand Conjuratorium himself. He doesn't hand those out to just anyone, you know. Who are you exactly? Sorry, none of my business. On your way. I am just the best. That's who I am. Okay, so things get real interesting now because our boy is about to complete his spell. I'll go by the inn real quick and take a sleepy sleep.
Take that! Look lively! All in a day's work.
The note which the mighty Wiz furnished us should suffice to secure an audience with the king. Come, Lofter, let us go to the castle without delay.
Ah,
Nappy time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She did it. Okay, she didn't do it. Maybe you shouldn't just be throwing spells everywhere. Oh no, I can't stop. Help me, help! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I promise. Are you all right?
Oh.
Tell me, young lady, do you wish to master the art of magic? Yes? Very well, then allow me to demonstrate a spell that has served me well over the years. Prepare to feel the force of Frizzle.
Oh.
Midge, no! Holy shit! that priest just caught the full nuke. Impressive. The Almighty looks after his own, it seems. Curse you. Ugh. I would be only too happy to put you out of misery, but alas, I'm a little busy. I shall leave you here to regret your foolish selfishness. We should probably stop him. Father Martin, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. Ugh, don't worry about me, child. I'm fine. Ugh. I'm more worried about you, Midge. You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Good, I'm glad to hear it, but excuse me. Father Martin!
Oh.
Perhaps it's a little worse than I thought. Should we start dumping healing magic into him? Please, could you help me make it as far as the church? Like, we have so much healing on us. Let's just... There you go. See, healing magic. May the Almighty bless you for coming to my aid. But who was that man?
And why did he hurry off toward the castle? I fear he may have some business with His Majesty. But what can Hybris be thinking? Associating with a man who would threaten a child?
That was no man!
I am sorry. Forgive my musings. I feel that I should explain a few things to you. Hybris is, of course, the name of our king.
We've been friends since we were boys. The two of us and one other, a girl, Lucia. Okay, so I'm gonna commit a sin here. I'm gonna skip this scene. Basically, Lucia fell off a cliff and died, and the king went nuts during the war.
Our kingdom did indeed fall to the Ruckers, and we were forced to live in misery as a vassal state. But then, 10 years later, Hybris took the throne and led Hubble to victory against our oppressors. Yet, we are not at peace. Still, he covets further power. He seeks to revive the most potent spell of all, the incantation. The very same spell that once tore this land apart. It was erased from history by ancient seers to prevent that dark chapter of our past from ever being repeated. Why in the world would he want to revive it now? I just cannot comprehend it.
That bad man in the black coat went toward the castle, didn't he? We better catch up to him before it's too late. Oopsies. Wait, well, I already rested. She okay? It was my fault, me and my stupid magic. The scary man got angry at me and Father Martin ended up getting hurt, and all because I'm terrible at spells. I'm just no good at magic. Why do I have to do it? Poor kid. Hey dude, I'm really a messenger this time, I swear. Welcome to you again. Are you serious? You really have got some nerve. You're not going to try to tell me that you're an envoy after all, are you? You're the limit, you really are. Have you ever said anything that wasn't a lie in your whole life? The real envoy is with the king as we speak. Now that not that it's any of your business. Anyways, you're not gonna okay. Yes. Dearie me, you really don't know when to give up, do you? What's this you're waving at me? But why? It's a letter from the wizard in chief of the Grand Conjuratorium. Well, much as it pains me, I can't disobey an order from someone like that. All right, you may pass. Hey, dude, can I have my reward?
Oh.
Well, if it's my old treasure chest open and pals, I suppose you came for your reward, didn't you? Boss asked me what took so long, so I had to admit I had a bit of trouble opening the chest. Anyway, he lost his rag and told me that I had to tidy up the storeroom by way of punishment. Okay. 5 treasures somewhere that I haven't found. I don't love that. It has to be in the section of the castle that I haven't been to yet, right? And unless it's a mini medal, I've kind of already found all the good stuff. Like maybe there's something in the garden here, for instance. There's not. Well, maybe it's somewhere in here? Well, if it's the world's biggest liars, how'd you worm your way in here? Well, I never. So that's how you got in. You really do have friends in high places. If that's the case, I certainly won't stand in your way. Just try not to annoy the king. Is that understood? Oh, I'm going to annoy him. I'm going to annoy the shit out of him. As soon as I go check the basement. Because there's 5 items somewhere that I need to find. Nope. 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 Yay! 4! 4 items remaining. items remaining. Shoot. I don't know where they are, though. Okay, well, I don't know where they are.
Who the devil are you? And what do you think you're doing, interrupting me like that? Do you think any passing vagabond can simply waltz in here and demand an audience with me?
Wow. Yes.
Did I hear you correctly? The Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium told you to prevent me from reviving the incantation?
Wait, we just told him that?
Smile, old fool. I
We
told
probably
him I was
should have
doing
told him
nothing of the
something
sort.
else.
And what does he do? He sends perfect strangers to interfere nonetheless. Contemptible meddler! Well, two can play at that game. Give me that.
Wait, but...
My sincere apologies for keeping you waiting, Your Majesty. I have brought you what you requested. Here, take it and see for yourself.
This is it? You found it. You actually found it. The incantation itself. I still can't quite believe it. To think that somewhere out there this existed all along. Can it really be true?
It is true, I assure you. Now, shall we head for the Inquisitory? The time has come for you to enjoy the fruits of your labors.
Your Majesty, wait! We still have much to discuss.
Tell him, Aisha.
Look, I admit that I lied to you. But what of it? I am the King of Hubble, and you have no authority here. Now, listen well, travelers. True peace can only be built on a foundation of true strength.
This guy sucks.
And the source of this strength is me, and me alone. Now get out of my way.
Your Majesty, you are truly worthy of wielding the power of a veritable god of destruction.
Maven, shouldn't you be doing something about this? As, you know, the right hand of the Almighty?
Now, you had better make haste for the Inquisitory. I shall deal with our unwelcome guests. You know who I am, don't you? You must have heard of the envoy on your travels.
What the fuck's an envoy? I thought it was envoy.
Well, my work here is almost
Ooh, his
done.
face is creepy looking.
Hybris will incant the forbidden words, and the god of destruction will be born. I will have done the Demon King proud. Not that you will live to see any of this come to pass, of course. Prepare to burn,
Somebody
hapless
sounds like
fools.
they're casting fire magic. Alright. So, we have to follow orders here. We got a real fighty fight on our hands. Let's see here. She have back at you, sidesteps incoming physical attacks and damage random enemy, protect single minute from status elements, focus pose grandstand, pass the torch, gold rush. Let's see how much damage that does. My treat, darlings. Alright, that's pretty good damage. Oh, we don't have him a fire yet. That kind of sucks. Alright. I don't think he's gonna do fire attacks. I mean, we'll do Kabuff, I guess. It's probably not gonna do anything. He's definitely a mage. Okay, so I can't cast magic. Doop, 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 doop. He can be paralyzed, interestingly enough. Okay, so he's resistant to lightning, or whatever that is. Animal magnetism. So chaos. Immense defense. Yeah, sure, let's do summon beast.
Come to me!
Okay, this does some damage. Okay, wait, he got 2 attacks? Oh, now we're cooking. That was way more exciting than I thought it was gonna be.
You can do it!
Alright, we are defensed up. Miracle Moon, huh? Oh, we have Oomph. Let's cast Oomph on Laughter.
Oh, never fear.
Well, glad I did that. Absolutely furious? Well, wait till you see how pissed I am, buddy. I would love to lower... Oh, he can't be... His defense can't be lowered. But he can be paralyzed, apparently. Jesus!
Over here!
Is the orc stronger or weaker than a cat? Eh. Alright. Kaswoosh or Kaboom. Let's try Kaboom. I didn't see if it was strong or not. It's not. He's. Uh-oh. He's double pissed. Okay, I need to cast wind, the anti-wind spell. No, he's almost dead anyways. What does it even matter at this point, huh? She is still Luminary, right? Where the hell? Whatever. I'm looking for the Harvest Moon. That's what I was looking for.
Here I am!
Bum, 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 bum. We're doing some pretty good damage at this point. Like, even without much setup. So, how much damage does Miracle Moon do? Not bad. If she had Oomph on her, that would have done great damage. More heal. He doesn't need to. Get fucked. Hey, Aish is a master martial artist now. How could I be defeated by you? But your victory will do you no good. It is too late to stop the king. You are doomed. You will perish and your world will be consumed by flames. So it's true. His Majesty really does intend to revive the incantation? He simply must be stopped. Forgive my impertinence, but you have to help us. I believe King Hybris set off for the direction of the Inquisitory to the west of town. He will soon reduce his beloved kingdom to rumble if it's left to his own devices. Please, you must do something.
Go on.
We cannot allow the king to become a god of destruction. We must hurry and put an end to this. We're gonna have to kill the king. Regicide, regicide. Our king should protect his nation and lead his people. Alas, King Hybris, which is very close to hubris, by the way, thirst for power hath led him astray. He must need tarry no longer, Lofter. Let our query await. Whatever. Go that way is what he said. missed 3 treasures. I can't leave without them. I'll check every corner again. Alright, is there anything here? No. Can't go down. Is there anything up here? No. Okay, one more up. Nothing here. Okay. Is there anything on the outside that I've missed? No. Okay. Is there anything here? No. Okay. How about upstairs? No. Okay. No, that can't be right. One treasure left here. I guess I never came down here. Okay. And I need... I guess I don't need that. So the last 2 treasures are probably down here, right? Right. You know, this Bill Castle floats in the air? Well, I was sure there'd be some major treasure in there. So I sneaked in there one day to see what it was, only to find rich stuff, not a bit of it. Then I went and broke wind, and they found me sneaking around the rest of history. So he farted. Okay, so those are the last 2 treasures that I'm missing, and I need the ultimate key to get in there and get what I can only assume is a freaking mini medal. I went the wrong way. Damn it all. Oh wait, somebody mastered a class, didn't they? Yeah, she mastered martial artist. I could make her a gladiatrix. Falcon slash, double edge slash, boulder toss, punch in a pinch, unbridled blade. Cool stuff in there. The thing is, I really like her being a luminary, damn it. So I'm gonna leave her luminary. What else we got here? I can do mage. Oh, should be a really good thermatage actually. Yeah, so let's do mage next for her. Honestly, I'm not too impressed by the monster class. The monster summoning class or whatever. It's fine, I guess. It does like reasonable damage that I guess is based on the stat of the monster you summon, which means he doesn't have to have like attack power or charm. So that's, you know, you have a random chance to do, excuse me, meh damage or big damage. I can't go in here, right?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, cool. They're letting me in here. That's right. He never actually makes it over there, does he? Here's one of the treasures I'm missing. Wow.
Sure.
I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Let me out. Two more treasures, eh? It must be... Well, there's one of them.
Oh,
Let me through! Do not get in my way, or I swear I will. Please, Father, I must insist that you calm down. This is futile. The king has ordered that none shall pass. Listen to me, curse you. The future of this kingdom, no, the future of this world hangs in the balance. This is no time to be enforcing petty orders. Believe me, we are in grave danger, all of us. But I couldn't possibly. You leave me no choice. Weak-ass little mage. Oh, God, I didn't expect him to use his muscles. Father Merton could come back. Oh, God, if only I could move or something. If only I could have done anything to prevent that. Okay. If only I were some sort of magical man with magical powers. Alas, I am but a man. Oh, we're gonna follow the priest, Maribel. Just chill for a second, girl. We gotta loot the place first, don't you know? We've done this 100 times. Come on. We can't progress the story until we've stolen everything that isn't nailed down. You know this. Music's really happy given the imminent danger the world seems to be in. Okay, so the last treasure, I believe, is in the basement where I have to go. If memory serves, in a proper treasure chest at that. This threw me off when I was playing the DS version because, you know, you walk in, you look like this, like, oh, it's fine. I never realized there was a door right here. I ended up having to look it up and being, like, pissed. Like, God damn it. I wandered around for like 10 minutes, not knowing where to go. Ooh, we got spoopy music.
Can this be... Hybris? Is this... Do you truly intend to revive the incantation?
Your timing is impeccable, Martin. We are just about to bear witness to the birth of a power beyond the imagination of any god or man.
Your Highness, according to the spell book, there remains but one ingredient to add.
Well, add it then, damn you.
Yes, Your Highness.
Please, you mustn't do this.
Throw your hat into the cauldron. It'll fuck up the spell. It's a very See, that's something that's kind of irritating about this ride.
Very good. You may leave now.
Like, if homie just took his hat off and threw it in the jar,
Yes.
the whole spell would be fucked. Right? That's how this works.
How long has it been since the sages of old sealed this spell away? How long has it lain dormant, waiting for one such as I to revive it?
You didn't even revive it, dude. You had somebody else do it. You're a little bitch.
I can feel it. I can feel the power surging through me.
No! Please stop!
None shall stand in the way of destiny. None shall prevent the rebirth of the greatest of all spells.
Stop, I tell you! This is madness! This can only lead to disaster! Listen to me, Hybris, you are not in your right mind.
Oh, you think so, do you? From where I am standing, it is you who are refusing to face reality. Remember what we lost. The friend we could not protect. You may have forgotten, but I have not.
You mean... Hybris, listen to me. We were not to blame.
Without power, how can we hope to protect what is dear to us? Others may shy away from this truth, but not I. With this, the greatest enchantment of them all, I will finally have that power. It is time. Time for me to utter the incantation.
No, not the udders. Good job, dumbass. You're a demon now.
What is this? What is this power that courses through my veins? Let us find out.
We just let him by? Wait. Oh shit, the treasure wasn't here. Oh, please, you have to stop him. Ugh. I have faith in the king. I believe that he was doing right, but that spell seems to have wrought some terrible change in him. Please do something, I beg of you. I was wrong. This has all been a most tragic mistake. We should never... No shit, you idiot. Oh god, if only people had told me that the evil thing was evil. Oh man, who could have known that it was evil? There's like one treasure left somewhere. That's kind of pissing me off. I mean, that means it has to be... 'Cause I got this one, didn't I? Oh god, this is gonna drive me crazy. Where's the last treasure at? Maybe in a well? Did I maybe miss a well somewhere? There's a well right here. No. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Aha. Okay, we're good now. Alright, we're fine on MP. I can restore it in combat if I need to.
Behold, it is mine at last. The power to vanquish any foe. To overcome any obstacle. It's mine, Lucia. It's finally mine. I can finally save you. You have nothing to fear anymore. You are safe now. I promise. What's going on? This power, it's too
forbidden? Not cool? I don't know. Should have been sealed away?
What happened? I can't see. The darkness.
Dumbass.
For me.
Oh no, you're hubris. Hey, you beaky bastard. I got something for you. Oh wait, we actually can't even win this fight, can we? Holy shit! Ha! Ruff is still fine. Oh. Okay, well. Get him, Ruff! Ruff's like, fuck you!
Up to the breach!
I'll make you think scripted loss.
Alas.
Goddamn Ruff. All must be destroyed. This land, this world, everything. But not you five. I will leave you all alive.
Ooh.
Did I miss much? My impeccable powers of deduction tell me that the King Hybris has revived the incantation. Well, if we don't stop him soon, we can kiss goodbye to this kingdom and everything in it.
No.
Anyways, we can discuss the finer points of the impending apocalypse later. We don't have much time. Follow me. Help someone! Anyone help!
What is it?
Calm yourself down, will you? What's the matter? Huh? But you're the wizard in chief. Please, you have to help us. There's a monster in the castle. Oh, there is there? And where exactly is it? It went towards the throne room, but when we saw it coming, we ran away. Destruction, panic, terror. These people are about to learn the true meaning of these words. Oh, this doesn't look too clever. Right, you lot, follow me if you would. This is not good. King Hybris will destroy all of Hubble if we do not act. We should go back and tell the wizard in chief. Surely he'll know what to do. Or go talk to the wizard in chief. I think he's this way. Yeah, there he is.
Quite.
Ah, there you are. What took you so long? I have a little something to show you. It's the enchantment I've been working on, the counterspell to end all counterspells. A little number I like to call the Great Leveler. Now unleash its holy power and see if we can blast the badness out of that young fool of a king, shall we? Here we go. Yeah. Well, it brought him down to earth a little, but it seems it wasn't quite enough to finish the job. Oh, that's our job. So I guess in this timeline, the spell got cast, and then the Great Leveler got cast, and then... that's it? He just had enough power to destroy this island, but then he gave out?
My beautiful power!
Yeah, get fucked.
But this is not the end. I am far from defeated. I will not rest until this land lies in ruins. I must protect her. I must destroy you.
Okay. Just for the record, I could have taken you before. How do you fly? Your wings are broken, like busted. Oh, maybe that's what the Great Leveler did? Was his wings busted previously? I don't know. We are follow orders. All right. Well, we have a lot we need to do. Let's start off with Oomph and Laughter.
Here you are.
And then let's, we can scrap metal him, interestingly enough. So let's try it. It did not work. It did hurt him like hell, though. I'll do Hymn of Air. It's not my favorite, but at the same time, he may cash to win stuff. Buddy, you're supposed to be the great magic dude. What are you doing? I mean, if that lasted a while and we were guaranteed for it to work. Defending champion. I wonder how long this lasts. Sure.
Let's go.
And then we can keep casting scrap metal, I guess. There we go. His defense is bottomed out. His magic defense is pretty high, though. Tucus Pocus. I mean, it's not going to be super effective because he's got magic defense up, but hey, you know what? He might have a breath attack. I wish I had a way to get his buffs off of him. Let's double cast a buff.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, it only works once? That's disappointing. Boost our charm. Miracle Shield.
All right, bring it!
Excuse me. What? What? Come on. Come on. You come up here. Come on. Hi. Just sitting there and screaming at me. All right, so his defense is bottomed out. Now we can go with just whatever we want, really. Parallax seems to be our most powerful ability, I guess. Four digits. They did not give these enemies enough health.
Look lively!
They give you too much power. They give them not enough health. God, that's cool. Good job, Ruff. Summon beasts.
Over here!
Ooh, even the kitty fucked him up. He's already red. Yeah. They need to like triple these monsters' health, I swear. What do he have? 4,000 health, maybe 5,000 tops? I can hit 4 digits with a single attack? I really hope they soup up the monsters.
No, I cannot. I cannot lose it.
Fuck you, dude.
I cannot lose this power. Without it, I cannot save them. Cannot save her. Forgive me. I failed you. Again. Hybris!
He is still breathing.
Too bad.
As are you, may the Almighty be praised. You have my deepest thanks, and those of the people of Hubble too, I'm sure. If you had not been here to defend us, I fear that our fate would have been sealed. But now is not the time for such things. We must tend to the wounded. Guards, carry the king to his chambers. And do not forget the wizard-in-chief. He is on the upper level. Ensure that he is well looked after.
Thankfully, the full power of the incantation was not unleashed. And now the evil enchantment sleeps once more, safely sealed away where none may use it. All that remains is for those caught up in the day's events to rest and recuperate. Then morning comes. As it always does.
On behalf of the entire kingdom, I would like to offer you all our most heartfelt gratitude. Though he is not yet able to rise from his bed, Hybris is conscious and making a rapid recovery. I am sure he would like to speak with you before you leave.
I must also express my most heartfelt gratitude. His Majesty's rampage could not have been stopped were it not for the daring do you displayed. It's no exaggeration to say that you have saved the Kingdom of Hubble. You are our saviors and our heroes. Now, I hope you don't think me impertinent for asking, but why did you decide to come here in the first place? What? Restoring lost islands? Really? Oh, well, well, well. I'd ordinarily find such a claim rather hard to believe, but you have already proven yourselves to be far more capable than I first thought. In light of which, I think it's only right that I teach you the mighty spell I have spent so long sweating over, the Great Leveler. I revived this ancient spell in order to protect people, and I can't think of anyone who'd make better use of it than you. I should warn you, though, it's not quite the finished article, as you saw for yourselves. Still, there's no harm in giving it a try if you ever find yourselves in a similarly sticky situation again. Abracadabra, abracadee. Nearly there now. 1, 2, 3.
All right, dude. I think you just made this shit up. The Great Leveler. Interesting. That's new.
There! Ha ha! And don't worry, I'll keep working on the spell while you're off adventuring. It won't be quick or easy, but I'll have the blighter perfected one day. You mark my words. And when I do, rest assured that I shall be more than happy to share it with you.
So,
anyway, I'd better get back to my research.
Is that actually a spell I can cast? Does it just remove buffs, probably? Yeah, it just removes buffs. All right, I mean, hey, you know what? That's helpful. I am not mad about it. God damn it. There's 2 treasures left? How are there 2 treasures left? Maybe I should have talked to the king?
Well.
Oh, right. They're in the... I already found them. Yeah, they're over there probably. Oh, God damn it, they're over there probably, which means I'm not in the place that I need to be. I hate this goddamn castle. I've always hated this castle. Bro, you better give me my shit. Oh, you're over there now. Well, if it isn't my old treasure chest opening pal, yes. Oh. Okay, so that did not count as one of the 2 treasures. So, lightning staff, you say? Can Maribel not use it? There it is. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Man, I gotta go to the restroom, but Aki's all comfy and shit on my... Wait, what was that? I think it's a little blue... What is it? Oh, is it... Wait, what is that little blue dot? Oh, it's the guard. Okay. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Sorry, Octavia. I know you just got comfy. My tummy hurts. Every turn. Come on. You can come back up in my lap. I just had to go potty. Come on. Aki. Come on. Come on. Octavia. Look, you get up here if you want to come up here. Ugh. She hunkered down. There. You happy? I just had to go bathroom real quick, baby girl. You can lay down. Alright. Anyways. To the present. Oh, she gonna get big comf. She big comf. It's not because I didn't want you in my lap, baby girl. I just had to go to the restroom. It's okay. Alright, I think we can put auto battle back on now. Show no mercy. Focus on healing. Mix it up. Damn. What do you mean? Like you don't have any interest in the game, or you're just wanting to stop getting spoiled on it? Because I will definitely be streaming it in 18 days. Sooner if they'll let me.
Here I am. All in a day's work.
Did he master Troubadour? No. Oh, yeah. See, I feel the same way. That's why I actually avoided the demo I was talking about earlier. At this point, I just want the game to come out and I want to play it. I don't need to see anything else. I've seen enough to know that I'm going to play the shit out of it.
I don't know about you lot, but I'm exhausted.
Oh, Maribel may actually leave my party now.
Indeed. I doubt anyone could save a nation of that size without needing a rest afterwards.
I'm tired and sleepy.
They really are going to do it.
Oh.
What's going on?
I won't go into detail.
Oh, God damn it. They really are going to remove it from my party.
What's happening?
Well, it's your father. He's had a bit of a funny turn.
What? He's what?
Everyone's been out searching for you all day, miss.
Look, I need to get home. I'll see you all back in Pilchard Bay.
Ah. As the desire of one of your fair band, but only, yeah. To Pilchard Bay. I gotta walk. Damn you, game. Yeah, we'll do it. She's gonna leave my party until after I finish the rest of the puzzles. I don't want to use Sir Maven, god damn it. I don't want to get on my boat. I wanted to pick up that single file.
Sure.
I don't think he has a advanced class. He does. He can do Paladin or Gladiator, but I would rather... Damn it. Paladin at least learns some healing spells. They learn multi-heal. That does kind of screw up my plans, though. I'm really enjoying it, Mon. I'm a little disappointed that it's not the... So I thought it was going to be the single best Dragon Quest game, but Dragon Quest II is still holding that torch. I think this is probably a good starting point. Like, if you were going to play a first Dragon Quest game, this or 11 probably would be a good starting point. But I think Dragon Quest II is actually better. So that's how I feel about it. I think it's probably maybe so far the 4th best Dragon Quest, if we're not including side games. I think the Dark Prince, Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince was really good though. You'd be hard pressed to find a game that impressed me more. Um, 17, 21. Glad I bought an extra one of those. Ooh, Scholar Specs, and give him the ability to crit his spells. There we go. He's a mighty fine mage now. But yeah, it's shit. It's great, honestly. It definitely Dragon Quest VIII's like top 3 for sure. Well, let's see here. If I think 2 is the best, that means 5 is the second best. Then 11, then probably 8. So 8 would be number 4 for me, which is respectable. I think this would probably be 5. And then 6 would be Dragon Quest III.
Let me explain everything one more time, Maribel. The good news is that your father's life is not in any immediate danger. However, while we cannot be certain about the cause of his illness, we do have our suspicions. As such, we really cannot afford to give him any more reason to worry. We must stay by his side until he makes a full recovery. We can't have you running off and worrying him anymore.
Oh, Father.
I suppose you heard all that, did you? You must understand that Maribel cannot shirk her duties here.
I thought there was a pretty good chance that if they had made it a little bit more difficult, this could have usurped 2, I think. It's still just too easy, though. Monsters need more health and damage.
Sorry, but I think my adventuring days are behind me now. Father needs his dutiful daughter by his side to help him get back on his feet. Here, you can hold on to my stuff. I suppose I'll be seeing you then. It was fun while it lasted. Really fun.
Poor Maribel. She does rejoin us eventually, but for now we have to rely on Sir Maven. Sir Maven? What the fuck was that? Yeah, we'll give him the magic shield. I mean, his sword's right powerful, but we need something a little bit more magic-y. So yeah, I guess we can go with a lightning staff. Sir Maven the Mage. Let's give him a look to fit it. He's not exactly looking like a knight right now. Alright. So now we need to head over to... what's the closest path? Cape overlooking the ocean. Yeah, that works. I can't zoom. Do 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 do. The hell?
Wait! Don't you go running off just yet!
What's up, Mum?
Phew. Oh, I can't believe you were going to leave without saying goodbye.
Ah, if it isn't the young master's noble matron. How might we be of service to you?
Well, since you've come all the way back to the village, I thought it might be nice to have you all over for a lovely fish supper. What do you say?
Sure.
Lovely! Oh, it'll be just lovely. Right then, everyone. Come on over and take a load off. I'm looking forward to getting to know you all.
Taking Pearl up on her mouth-watering offer, the party arrives at Lofter's house. Palak, delighted to spend his time with his son, entertains the guests while Pearl prepares a veritable feast in the kitchen. They eat their fill and then some, recounting tales of their adventure. His parents must be like, Jesus fucking Christ, you can't go anywhere. What do you mean you fought a dragon? Your mom and dad are really nice, Lofter, but I don't know. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe it's just strange to be having such a nice time without Maribel. It's really sad, actually. I want to go on more adventures with Maribel. Loads more. Ah, the young Shire. And I announce myself to thy parents by my rightful title of legendary hero, but it seemeth they doubt the veracity of my tale.
Oh.
Ah, you're awake at last. You fell asleep almost as soon as we arrived. You must have been terribly tired. Well, I can hardly blame you. So much has happened. But seeing as you're back in your home for the night, you should try to forget about your worries and relax. Oh my, I can't remember the last time I had such fun. You really are lively, aren't you? I think you're drunk us dry. I'll pop next door and see if we can borrow a few bottles. Will you help me carry them, dear? I'll head over now. Join me when you're ready, but don't dilly-dally too long. What's happening? I don't remember this scene. Brother, did we... Interesting.
Huh?
What's up, Mom?
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry to make you leave in the middle of all the fun, but I just wanted to have a little chat to ask how things were. A mother can tell, you know. This business with Maribel is weighing on you, isn't it?
A little bit.
Well, it's no surprise. You and Maribel have been thick as thieves since you were knee-high to a grasshopper. I don't suppose you remember the promise you made, do you? Your promise to Maribel, I mean.
Oh, we doing a Final Fantasy VII?
Oh, you were just a little fingerling back then. It must have been, about 10 years ago now. The rain came bucketing down that night. You see, a storm was on its way to the island.
Duh! I'm a littler bean. Look at how little of a bean I am. I'm a tiny little Lofter. Still no sign. It'll be getting light soon. Well, well-behaved girl like her would never dream of running away, would she? No, I wouldn't have thought so. If we don't have any luck tonight, we'll take our boats out once the sun rises. Do you think she's all right? I can't say for certain. Oh, are you up, dear? I'm so little. Now you'd better listen to me. Maribel, the mayor's daughter, didn't come home last night. Your father and I are going to look for her, along with the other grown-ups in the village. We won't be coming home until morning, which means I have a special job for you, guarding the house. That's my boy. I'll be back before you know it. So just be good until then, okay? Time to immediately leave the house. Maribel.
Oh.
I doubt you know this, Doctor, but Maribel likes to stare out from that window sometimes. I asked her what she was looking at. She told me she was watching you and Prince Kiefer play with the fishing boat. I think she'd rather be out playing with you two than stuck here in this empty house. There she is. Mm-hmm.
If I break so much as a single bead of sweat, my mother and father get angry at me. It's not ladylike, apparently. They're always telling me I'm a good girl, and I just have to put up with it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it all!
Sorry I made you be a dancer.
I just thought, you know, maybe if this boat could take me far, far away somewhere. But I suppose that was too much to hope. I'm going home.
Son? What did I say to you? You're supposed to be safe and sound at home.
Please don't be angry with him.
Maribel.
Maribel!
Oh, my dear little goldfish. Where have you been? Why did you go out on your own?
Because you're a butthead.
You're normally such a good girl. Why would you do such a thing? Don't you know how much you made your mother worry?
I'm sorry.
My boy, you are the hero of the hour. Oh, 1,000 thank yous for finding our dear little Maribel. Well, indeed, I believe this calls for a reward. Tell me, is there anything you desire? Anything at all? Toys? Treasures? Why, I'd even buy you a boat. Come now.
Well, let's put it
There
this way,
must
Mon.
be
It's
something.
7th Saga, not 7 Sega.
Spit it out.
SNES RPG, considered extremely difficult. I've managed to beat it once. Played it a lot as a kid. Could not do it.
I suppose you don't remember how you answered Mayor Maid, do you? Well, I don't think I'll ever forget. You looked up at him and you said, I don't need anything, but there is something I would like. I'd like you to let Maribel do what she wants. Let her play with Kiefer and me. And let her sweat as much as she wants, please. And one day, when I go somewhere far away from here, I promise to take Maribel with me. If that's what she wants, of course. Oh, Maribel's a sweet girl. She's always trying her best not to put anyone's nose out of joint. Saying what she really feels doesn't come easily to her. Hence all the bluster. It's easy to mistake for selfishness.
I'll comment more on that
or
once I'm done with this
insensitivity,
conversation here.
But if you ask me, it's a shield she uses to hide behind. If you want to keep adventuring together, I think you should be open and honest, like you were all those years ago. After all, I'm sure she still remembers the promise you made, even if you don't.
Okay, so top 10 Final Fantasy VI. I'm right there with you. It is actually my second favorite game of all time. Period. Definitely my favorite RPG. Persona 5 is great. I think I like Persona 4 more. I like the characters more, but Persona 5 is fantastic. Expedition 33, I cannot fault you. Chrono Trigger is 4. I personally probably put it higher at like number 2, but 4 is respectable. I like Breath of Fire 3 more than 4, but again, personal preference. 7th Saga, I wouldn't put it on a top 10 list, but I can understand why you would, especially if you got nostalgia attached to it. Mega Man Legends is an interesting choice. Dragon Quest VIII, you already said it was one of your favorites. And Legend Dragoon, I'm actually not a big fan of. My top 10 list would be hard to make because I've played so damn many. And I love so many of them. Obviously, Final Fantasy VI Chrono Trigger. I'd say Persona 4 is pretty high up. I'm really looking forward to the remake. I don't know. I really have to sit down and think about it. Trying to narrow it down to a top 10 would be really, really, really hard. So wait, are we not gonna lose Maribel? Was it just a goof? They wanted to keep the storyline, but not the losing her thing?
What are you doing still hanging about town? Oh, I see how it is. You miss me so much you just couldn't carry on without me, eh?
Correct, actually.
Relax, I was only joking.
God, these models, they're so cute.
It's very nice of you. But look, I don't think I can go adventuring. Not anymore. At least, not until Father wakes up.
No, don't worry about me, Maribel.
Father, you're awake!
You must have come home for my sake. I'm sorry for interrupting your adventures, my darling.
There's no need to apologize, Father. I'll go call the doctor.
Wait, before you do, let me talk to you.
Huh?
Maribel, you are the sweetest child a man could ask for. You have shown me the kindness in your heart. I need nothing more.
What do you mean?
Since the day you were born, I've only ever wanted one thing for you. To live your life in the way that you choose. Be honest with me. What is the thing you'd most like to be doing right now?
Father, I want to continue my travels. I want to keep adventuring with all my friends.
Then that is what you should
Oh, I knew it was a typo.
That is what you
I wasn't
shall
calling
do,
you
my
out for
Maribel.
messing up the name. I was telling you that I have indeed heard of it
Young
and knew
man,
exactly what you were talking about.
You made a promise to me, and I expect you to honor it. Take good care of my daughter.
That wasn't meant to be
I'll
a
be
slide
back
on you.
before
That
you
was a
know
flex
it.
for me. You would actually be pretty hard pressed to find a trip like anything above indie RPG that I haven't played. I've been obsessed with them since I was like 4 years old, and as you know, I'm 41 at this point. I've spent my entire life playing nothing but RPGs until Resident Evil came out, and then I basically played RPGs and horror games for the rest of my life. There's the occasional like platformer or something that I'll play, but. And I mean, like, I'm playing MechWarrior 5 clans with my friends. In fact, we play a lot of survival and games and stuff, but it's because, you know, there's only so many multiplayer games out there. But, yeah. Like I said, that wasn't meant to be me calling you out. It was meant to be, you know, me showing you that indeed I've heard of it. So how exactly was I not paying attention? How did that scene end? It's because she's not with me. Oh, I completely understand that. Yeah, so it has a really special memory for you. And that's great, honestly. I love that. I mean, I don't love that your dad passed, but I love that you have that memory.
Pushing your luck a little,
One moment.
aren't you? Just how long were you planning on making me wait? Knowing you stayed up all night mucking about and couldn't get out of bed. Am I wrong? Oh, it's a wonder you can even dress yourself in the morning. Goes to show, doesn't it? You'd be lost without me.
Hell yeah.
That's why I'm coming with you. It's painfully apparent that someone needs to keep you on track. What's that, Maribel? You're going to come travelling with us again? Really?
She basically never stopped.
Well, I wouldn't have the heart to say no. Not after a certain someone came over in tears, telling me how lonely they were without me around, saying they'd do anything to have me back.
Shut up, Maribel. You brat.
Come on, then. There's no time like the present. Let's get moving.
Okay, so they didn't just remove her from your party for a while in this one. I thought they were going to. They wanted me to think they were going to. That's really mean.
Yay! Woo! I'm so happy!
Rough.
What marvelous cheer! Then let us depart forthwith. Where shall we make our next destination?
Perhaps we should see if Hubble has appeared in the present-day world. What do you think, Maribel?
No arguments here. All right, let's go. Time to find our next adventure.
Anyways. Oh, she's got a stick. As far as what I was saying, well, shit, that means Maven is this, and I gotta fix that. God, okay, cool. Hang on, wait. I gotta fix everything. She was wearing the, what did she have? Okay, she had the Thunder Staff. Bear with me a second, I gotta fix my gear. She had the magic shield. She had... Let's see here. The rabbit ears. I believe she was wearing the princess dress. Yeah. And then... this and... scholar specs. I'm hoping you're right. As well as all the Dragon Quest games have done lately, I too would be pretty baffled if something Dragon Quest adjacent didn't show up, but we'll see. Oh, she had the duplicate hat on. Yeah, I want to get that back on her. Because, yeah, it's just better stats in general anyways. So we'll give him this. And then we'll give him... I don't know. What else do we give him? Goonheart. Yeah, we'll give him that, I guess. And maybe a strength ring. Mercury bandana. Because, yeah, he's slow as shit. In fact, let me give him 2 Mercury bandanas. Alright. There, now he's got reasonable agility. So, I'm always emotional, Mon. I'm actually a very emotional dude. If you stick around and watch me play a lot of games, you'll see me tear up a lot. It's just the way I am. I've given up on trying to hide it. You're talking to a guy who will cry over a fucking Pokemon episode. It's really sad, but it's just the way I am. But anyways, and the scene in the game got me. I was gonna say it's great that you have something special with your dad like that. Me and my dad don't get along super well. Neither do me and my stepdad. So I don't really have anybody in my family that I share that kind of thing with. All of my gaming memories are tied to friends rather than family. So my family's definitely, I mean, me and my mom get along pretty good. But we are by no means like super duper close, you know? So yeah. I'm happy for you that you have that, honestly. So the castle's still up there. I guess we'll check this place out first. But yeah, as far as like movies, TV shows, books, gaming, pretty much anything, like super emotional moments get me pretty good almost every time, especially if I'm attached to the characters. And like that arc with Maribel and, you know, the promise and everything, it choked me up a little bit. But thanks for checking. Like I said, if you stick around, it will not be the last time you see it, believe me. Especially for some reason specifically, like talks of friendship for whatever reason. Like you would be shocked how many times I teared up watching Pokemon in my life. It's hilarious. A diamond and a mini medal, huzzah. How many is that at this point? It's funny, actually. If you go back and watch a lot of my old Let's Plays, anytime I get to the end of the game and I like have to stop vocally reading things, because reading that stuff out loud actually really chokes me up. So I'm at 56. I get a Middle King Slimeheart. Oh, that's not very exciting. Interesting. You're I don't understand what you mean then. You're different in the sense that you don't get emotional because of that, or you're different just as in like in general you feel like you are different from people. Two treasures somewhere. Last time there's one behind him. No. What the hell? Where could there be treasures here? I don't see any jars or dressers. Oh, there's a dresser. Ah, there's the other dresser. Okay. However, there's no story here right now. There once was a king of these lands who warned that magic brought only conflict and suffering. But that's not the whole story, is it? Magic can also heal and protect. That was always the kind of magic that was developed and practiced here in the Grand Conditorium, I'm sure of it. Well, there's nothing else here for me. Maybe it's behind the Conditorium? Oh, it is. Seed of Sorcery. I have 4 siblings total. Wait, is it 4? It's 5. I can't count. I'm stupid. I have 5 siblings total. I have a sister, I have a half-sister, a half-brother, and 2 stepsisters. And they all get along pretty well, and I don't really get along well with any of them, except for maybe my half-sister a little bit. Because we have very different ideologies. God, I bet there's gonna be like 15 fucking treasures. 8. Ugh. Alright, let's get to work. What's happening up there? Alright. Wait. 19 total. Great. I love it. It's my favorite. I get that. What is this? Oh. Not everybody, you know, people are all different in general. I mean, you'd be hard-strung to find a guy, especially streaming, who is as emotional as I am. Like, they would bottle that shit up, and I used to. There was a time when people thought I was like super cold because I never did show any emotion. But at some point I kind of just broke mentally and I stopped being able to have that wall up. And thankfully my wife is like super okay with it. In fact, she likes that I'm emotional, so go figure. I got lucky with that one. Was there not a weapon shop? Sure. Excellent. I guess I'm a member of the fan club now. Was there a weapon shop? Oh, it's down here. Okay, yeah, let's go in there real quick. See what they've got. Hey, it's this guy. There's nothing like whiling the daylight hours away in a nice dark bar. Hang on, I don't believe we've been introduced. I'm Crispin, the world's greatest Torbon player. Now, I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm not giving out any more autographs today. He actually is the world's greatest Torbon player, funny enough. Welcome to the armor shop. I don't know why I'm reading him. Ooh, silk bustier. Nice, 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 nice. I don't need anything here, which means he probably doesn't have anything new here either. Dream Blade. I mean, I'll buy one. I have the money, whatever. You never know when I might need a dragon tail whip or something or other. 2 treasures around here somewhere. Did I just overlook some barrels? No? Maybe they're over here? Wait. Oh, they're right there. I'm blind. Alright, Alright, we'll loot the basement first. If we can, if there's anything here. Doesn't look like there is. What are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah, I was there, actually. That wasn't quite true. I love that. So the story basically is that after the incident with Hybris, they dropped magic and dedicated the city to art, which is wonderful, honestly. Art over war. Oh, let's fix my party. How do I do that? There we go. Sir Maven, sorry, buddy. I like a well-balanced party. 2 guys, 2 girls, a couple of mages, a healer. Actually, honestly, usually if I play a party of all girls, if that's an option. It very rarely is, but that's not true. I have tropes that I like, right? I'm a really big fan of female warriors, for instance. One of my favorite tropes is small girl, giant hammer. That is amazing to me. I love it. Very few games actually have it, but when they let me do it, I do it. For males, I like speedy men, if that makes sense. Like, when I have a male in my party, I want them to have like 4,000 agility. And I have a lot of trouble with mages, though, because, like, I hate the women are mages trope, but I also don't love making my men mages. So I end up a lot of times not having any mages, because, yeah, I consider mages to be like a very specific archetype, like a wizard, you know, like big hat and a robe, but that's, oh shit, I can't leave yet, I'm not done. 3 treasures that I didn't find? I didn't check the well. There's 1, 2. Oh my god, where's the final treasure? Oh jeez, oh golly gosh darn. Where did I miss a treasure? I don't think I missed anything upstairs, but I'll check. The great Marcus has emotions. I feel that, though, genuinely. I think, honestly, when I started going to therapy, no, is that true? No, it's not really. I don't know. I like genuinely don't know like when I broke. All right, I can't find this last treasure chest. I've been into every building and hit the button. So, was there an wait, did I go in this house here? I may not have gone in this house. I didn't. This is where it was. Ugh. I know where Crispin is. He's out chilling with the ladies. All right, every treasure has been procured. But it's only emotions, so I hit a certain point with my emotions, and I kind of peak, and that's when I get teary. But it happens with all of them. When I'm happy, when I'm sad, angry. It's just the way that I am. Not anywhere to say that, of course, that I'm a pushover or anything, because I'm not. But I'm very much. That's just like when I'm angry, I get so frustrated that like that's just the only way I know to do it without like hitting someone, and I don't hit people unless they're hitting me. So like, what else do? You know, you're so angry, like you're beyond pissed. I'm so angry. Like, what do? You either have to like let your aggression out in a very toxic way, or it just comes out a different way, you know? And I have no desire to hurt somebody else. That usually just ends up in me getting so frustrated I cry. Wow, there's a treasure in everything. Nope, there's one that's empty. Left or right? Place your bets, place your bets. I'm betting left. Got it. Nailed it. Checked it anyways, even though I knew that wasn't anything in there. Do 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 do. Are you the kind of gamer that talks to every NPC, Mon? Ten treasures left in the castle. Do 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 do. Bom 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 bom. Oh shit! I've already been here. Maybe? I'm confused. How can one describe the beauty of a flower reflected in crystalline blue water beneath the summer sky? I believe this is what music is for. It allows us to express the inexpressible. Oh yeah, that's right. Down here, but we can't open the gates, so I really can't get either of the treasure down here. Well, at least you didn't fart. That's what happened to the last guy I talked to in one of these jail cells. So I came from that way, I believe. So now we go this way. Okay, so he couldn't pick this lock. Gee, weird how that happens. The fourth time I've had to do this, by the way. Mink Mental. That sounds like it's gonna be really good for her. It's not. That sucks, actually. It's just a powerful defense item. Maybe it's good for... no, because he's the magical vestment. Oh, well. What are my choices? Okay, so obviously I want Dragon Quest XII to show up. But if we're not getting Dragon Quest XII, what I would actually want is for them to start introducing pixel remasters of Dragon Quest IV, V, and VI.
Oh.
This is where Queen Euphonia comes to get away from it all. Her commoners are strictly forbidden from coming anywhere near here. Well, about that. The Queen has been far too busy to visit here of late. I just hope she doesn't run herself into the ground. You guys are just guarding an empty throne and a bunch of fruit. Wait, was there anything up there? Did I see a shiny? No. Interesting that this is on the top floor. 2 treasures. Got it. All right. That puts us down to what? 6? Well, there's only one place it could be, so... Check behind here to be sure I don't get bamboozled. No, okay. I'll talk to you in a second, Queenie. But yeah, I would love like just a massive remake of Dragon Quest V specifically. Because if they gave Dragon Quest V the Dragon Quest II treatment and kept the monster taming stuff in, oh my god, it would be amazing. I would be so happy. Like, give me the Dragon Quest II difficult. Oh no, wait. I missed 2 treasures somewhere. Oh gosh. Damn it, where could I have missed 2 treasures? I bet, oh wait, no, they're in the basement. I don't have to be mad. They're in the basement. I need the ultimate key. We're good. All right, lady, what's up?
Visitors. Well, I suppose I should tell you my name at least. I'm Euphonia, Queen of Hubble. You will find my subjects to be most welcoming. And if you're lucky, they may even sing for you. Now, go and take a look around the kingdom, why don't you? I wish I could. Oh. Gosh. I just realized this is the first time I've spoken to someone my own age in I don't know how long.
Dragon Quest IV, much like 2, could use like a serious overhaul.
You see. It does get rather dull.
Like I said many times already, 5 is my favorite,
may
and
I ask
6
you
is
to
really good
introduce
too.
yourselves?
But they all could use a difficulty spike.
Very good. And tell me, what brings you to Hubble?
That is the story of our journey so far, Your Majesty. And it seems we have a way to go yet.
Oh, I'm green with envy. I've barely stepped outside the castle in ages. Right, I've decided. I have an announcement to make. In honor of meeting someone my own age for a change, I'd like to give you something. It's a gift I hope you'll cherish forever. The gift of friendship. Isn't that nice of me?
Fantastic.
Ahem. I hereby declare that from this day forth, we shall be friends. And that makes it official. Feel free to drop by whenever you like. I'll always be happy to hear more about your travels. And please, do treat me like I was really one of your friends. That's an order. What's that? There's something I can do for you. And what might that be?
We need a 12-on player.
The thing is...
I see. A legendary musician. Interesting. The Torment of Truth, you say? Oh, this is simply fascinating. So, you're on a quest to find a legendary Torben player descended from the Romers. This is so exciting. Well, you came to the right place. After all, I'm queen of the most musical kingdom in the world. Leave it to me. I'll issue a proclamation right away. We'll hold a contest here in Hubble to find the world's best Torben player. And, yes, we'll have a prize for the winner. That'll bring them running for miles around. Now, if I understand correctly, only the descendant of this legendary musician of yours will be able to play the Torben of Truth. So if we use it in the contest, we'll know right away if we found our player. Does that sound good to you?
Absolutely.
So it's settled. It will probably take a while for all the best players in the world to gather. So you should carry on with your adventure and come back and visit me later. Thanks so much. You've managed to banish my boredom in one fell swoop. It is only right that I reward you with a little something. A token of our newly forged friendship, if you will.
Hey, I like how everybody just gives me these random pieces of slate that they don't know what they are. Like, I don't fucking know. Do you want this shit? I found it in the back of my closet.
I trust it is to your liking. It is one of Hubble's finest treasures. I hope it serves as proof of our bond. And since we are now friends, you may henceforth dispense with the formalities. Just call me Euphonia.
Euphonia. Excellent. All right, so we now have enough slabs to open up the next time period. But that is going to actually be the end of today's stream because I have to go prepare dinner for my lovely wife who is working her poor ass off right now while I sit at home playing video games. So it is literally the least I could do. So we're gonna go to the end, save, and call it a day. But Mon, thanks for hanging out. I will be streaming the Sony State of Play whenever it happens Thursday. Those ones I think are usually like 7 p.m. Which does make things difficult because that's usually game time with the boys, but I'm sure they'll just watch it with me. In fact, I may get them on here to talk about it with me. Who knows? We'll see what happens with that though. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you enjoyed it and you're lurking or you're watching the VOD for some reason, likes, comments, subscriptions, all that good stuff help out a bunch. And I will see you in the next one.
Oh.
Deuces, dummies.